Hi, I'm about. I was wondering how you were. I was worried about you yesterday. Like, glad to see you. Glad to see you made it through the holiday. Holidays are tough on people. But, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Was it as bad as you thought it was going to be? Did you end up eating something? Um. Oh, okay. uh, Vixen, Lou, whatever. Just to answer your question, anybody with cancer or that's had cancer, like, they're always fighting cancer. They're always petrified that it's going to come back. If you think that, like, they don't, oh, that sounds really good. That sounds awesome. How about mashed potatoes? Yeah, sounds really good. You know, as a matter of fact, we're all just fighting to survive. Lou, why don't you just stop instead of sitting over there saying, SG's getting a taste of her own medicine? My own medicine. Why don't you just leave me the fuck alone and I leave you alone? You too, e-beggars. What the fuck? Just stop. It's not really. I mean, Janelle just had a live. It was drama free. I think a lot of times Swiss is the one who makes Janelle going, not makes her, but, you know, gets her going towards the drama and stuff, you know? Hi, no BS. I mean, sometimes you gotta look at like the people's names too, you know, like King of Chaos. Well, to me, that would sound like he likes to try to cause chaos, you know? Vixen, that's like straight out saying, if you're a vixen or whatever. I mean, sometimes the writing is on the wall, you know? I mean, I prefer to just really not even fight with these people. Like, first of all, Swiss wasn't saying verbatim. That was not verbatim. It was not. It was not verbatim. And then e-beggars got to come out, like saying, calling no BS names because it was an example. It's an example of what verbatim is. E-beggars. It didn't have anything to do with who put the video up, who it was about, or anything. But that's an example of verbatim. You know yourself, those are your words. But as for what Swiss you are saying are verbatim, nah. uh And that was, my bad because you know how like I spin through, and then just hit play on on recording. I mean, not really my bad. She was saying it, but I wasn't trying to. I mean, I was already being called a racist anyway. I have been ever since somebody said mariachi band. I mean, like, this all started over me saying salsa music. Like, if I was to say like country music, does that mean like I'm against country people? Or, like it's just ridiculous for, even Lou knows I didn't say Tijuana music or whatever she said. I said, like, why would you think that that's okay to just, you know, make shit up? Like, and I did tell you why. Like, just fucking stop, Lou. Just stop. And there was no fucking hair on Annette's eggs. I mean, just stop with all that shit. Just can't they just stop? It's just crazy to see somebody say to Annette, "Stop bullying me." Somebody who's, calling them not repeatedly. Like, yeah, anything Annette, like if she cooks something, even, it's like, they gotta fucking talk about it. They gotta talk about it if she even cooks something. Or if I'm walking my dog, they've gotta talk about it. It's like, just stop. Egg shaming, burger shaming, you know what I mean? Armor shaming. Hi, Diane. And a lot of the stuff they claim that they've been shamed about, like, I don't ever even see anything like that. Like, like Lou started on about the flowers, claiming that I was saying she shows the flowers to make people jealous. I don't remember saying anything like that. I mean, well, that's good. I'm about make sure that it's not a ridiculous one. Ham and bread pudding? We're all broke. I mean, it's nice when people, can have certain situations where they can, you know, all I know is that for Lou to put up this long fucking thing about how I want a life-threatening disease. I want a life-threatening disease. Do you hear what you're saying? Like, do you know that if I stub my toe or something, I feel like, oh my God, it could come back there. Like, you know what I mean? The fear when somebody is, like, just what is it you don't understand that fighting cancer, Lou, is a daily thing. Like, the fear of it is daily. I know that. I used to like eggs like over medium, not orbs. um, but then I don't know. I started getting like iffy about them. I don't know. After I would eat eggs, then I would feel sick about it. I don't know why, but I like eggs. Trust I do. The orbs? Orbs or drones? Are you talking about orbs or drones? I don't know anything about it. Scrambled or like omelet, I think. Where's the orbs? I didn't see nothing about orbs. Really? Hmm. Odd. You guys are all three talking about different things. Hi, Tanger. Let's address each one individually. First, the orbs. What are they saying about them? And I'm about that sounds delicious. And net. I used to like dip in the toast, but they would have to be over medium because I didn't like the white not cooked. You know. Ginger, do you know about the orbs? Have you been holding back on the orbs? How come I haven't heard anything about them? I've been watching this channel. It's pretty good. It tells stories about the couples on the Titanic, or the people on the Titanic and shit. One was this lady, like, she was married to this guy, and the story that at first was told to like the newspaper was, that her husband came and, woke her and her kids up and uh, brought them up to the lifeboat and said, kissed them goodbye. because it was women and children first. But then when this, I think it was, what was it, the Capernia or something, was the ship that came and saved the people in the lifeboats. And when she got up on the ship, her husband was on the ship. And he, all he said was that he had had a jolly good breakfast. And she was like in shock that he, but anyway, so she didn't want to like embarrass him or anything. So she still kind of went with the story that he had, you know, walked them to the lifeboat and kissed him goodbye and everything, like as if he was a hero. But when they were getting divorced, like 2 years later, she told the real story that when he came and woke them up, well, she had like actually like been bumped out of the bed because when they hit the iceberg. But he came rushing in and said, you know, get the children ready, you get ready and go up to the deck, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then he ran out. And she didn't see him again until he was on that other ship. He bailed on her. It's a pretty good channel. It's called Hot Mess History. In case anybody's, like interested in that kind of stuff. That's what it's called. Hot Mess History. So, if anybody wants to drop the link, if you can find it, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's good. The lady who narrates the stories too, she's really good. And they're good, like to fall asleep to. They're pretty long. They're like documentaries. When she does the comment, like she'll even show like some little clips of the movie The Titanic, and oh, that's the orbs. Okay, teeth. Huh? Hmm? Hot Mess History is called orbs. 'Tis the season for orbs. They're so adorbs. Those orbs. I wish I could click on it here. I'd have to go out and then click on it. Too lazy to open my laptop. It's right in front of me. I think it's the big dick season, according to eBaggers. You want to come at me with a big dick attitude, expect a big dick slap back or smack back or whatever the fuck he said. Like, dude, you're a man. Will you go away? You're supposed to be a man of some sorts. I mean, like, what the fuck? The fuck are you harassing me for, dude? Yeah, big dick energy. Yeah, if anybody's interested in that, it's pretty cool. She goes into real detail about the people and stuff, and like even what went on after they survived or whatever, you know. So those people would go right onto a ship again. I live in a pineapple under the sea myself. That's where I live. Hi, Victor. Victor. I was thinking of Vincent Price, not Victor Price. Hi, Sharon. Oh, you're trying to give up New Year's resolutions? Oh, that should be easy. Everybody make that your New Year's resolution to give it up. Give up New Year's resolutions. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, I would have to say Dallas. Did Troy Aikman ever get married, or is he still waiting for me? Yeah, Shannon, tell us who Munchie is. She's not going to tell us here. Sharon, do you know about the orbs? Nicki Minaj has a big old butt. Como? Como? Perry Como? What did Perry Como sing? Christmas songs? I'm confused between Perry Como and Bing Crosby. I have one ear like Bing Crosby's. This one. The other one is like Dr. Spock's. Is Dr. Spock or Mr. Spock? One writes baby books and one has an ear like me. I find both ears to be Christmassy, though. Why did you say Como? Captain Spock? No, it was Captain Kirk. Spock never got to be captain. I liked Captain Kirk. Thought he was kind of attractive. I used to think Steve Lawrence was attractive. The one that was married to Edie Gourmet. Stop it. I was little. He is kind of cute. He's got a nice smile. No, really. He might have been short, but she was always wearing heels, and I think that was wrong. She shouldn't have made him look so short. But he had a very nice smile. Steve Lawrence, you guys. And I got taken away by Tomboy. You guys act like you had no crushes on anyone from Tiger Beat or Steve Lawrence. He wasn't in Tiger Beat. Fine. But you know where I think I checked him out was the Carol Burnett show. But these bitches wish they watched the Carol Burnett show. It's on fucking YouTube. Look it up. My mother always used to say I reminded her of Vicki Lawrence. I don't know why. I think she thought I was funny. I believe. Well, my family is kind of funny. Okay, still waiting for you guys' crush when you were young. Like, come on. The fuck? What about Andy Gibb? Nobody had a crush on Andy Gibb? Who was your favorite on Welcome Back, Cotter? Mine was Epstein. Everybody else was going for fucking John Travolta, but I liked the Spanish Jewish person. You know, I probably would have had him get a haircut because could have been hiding quarters in it like they were Swiss Miss's hair. But whatever. Guys make me feel funny that I had crushes on people and Sean Cassidy. I thought he was cute. What? Nobody else? What the fuck? You know you did. You're doing the vodka. Welcome back. Well, I didn't have a crush on anybody in Charlie's Angels, but I wouldn't have minded, being Sabrina because I did get my hair cut like her. Oh, the Corys, Kirk Cameron, I could see Leif Garrett. I remember him so clearly. He was like always, always. And now that I think back at Sean Cassidy, like where the fuck is he? First of all, is he still alive? Oh, sure, we're old. Pam Grier, wasn't that Jackie? What was her name? You guys, what was her name? Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown. I'm old and I have mold. So I'm told. Foxy Brown. All right, Foxy Brown. And Jackie, right? No, it was pretty Pepper. Pepper from Policewoman. Hi, Gummer. I still like Pam Anderson. I feel bad for her. I watched that documentary and I feel like, her career got ruined by that and his fucking was fine, but hers got ruined. Like, that's fucked up. And that's fucked up that that company got to sell it and get away with it, you know? I didn't fancy David Cassidy. I think I love you, but what am I so afraid of? I fancied Danny Bonaducci. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I think she's had like a lot of plastic surgery. I watched her one time on Howard Stern. I didn't like how he treated her. She was talking about like a real serious thing, and he was fucking making jokes about it and shit and being pretty disgusting. A lot of times when the ladies be getting all, who look good though, and I don't know, did she get a lot of plastic surgery? Because if she did, then she had a good plastic surgeon. Was Raquel Welch. Yeah, I am about, but I felt sad for her. She seemed pretty like down to earth, and it seems like the kids. We talking about Pamela Anderson. It seemed like she was still in love with him. You and Pamela Anderson. I think I would make a great couple with Aiden Quinn. Is he married? You guys, Aiden Quinn. I think about now and his his point in his career, I could have a shot. I mean, maybe not if he's married. I don't know. Is he married? Do I have a shot? Can anybody look it up for me? I used to like Eric Estrada, but I think like my person who I would like to meet my age now is Aiden Quinn. Jeff Bridges is married, but I like him. Younger than me, Jake Gyllenhaal for sure. You mean Bracco? Who's Bracco? Well, you can't tell me you think. I mean, I need to know. I need to know. It's become of importance to me. My deceased husband, well, Jodie Foster, yes, she's very. I could see me with her, but she's yours. Who's Bracco? Is he? No, but look it up for me. Don't just tell me that to break my heart and crush my spirit. For reals. My poor deceased husband is Andy Gibb. My first husband was Elvis Presley. Did you look it up? I'm not gonna believe it until Tandra or No BS tells me. Until one of them tell me that my man, Aiden Quinn, is married and no longer waiting for me. I'm just gonna have to cry about it because nothing else I can do. No. Oh my God. She is, isn't it? You just don't want to break my heart. No, I'm gonna have to look it up now. Why? Why would he do that? What a bitch. But he's been married to her since 1987, so that is like, oh my God, how sweet is that? And did you see how handsome he is? Oh my God. Even like with the gray hair and everything. Oh my God. And he's a Pisces. Good night, Gummer. Thanks for stopping in and breaking my heart. I'm sorry, just kidding. Did you see? He took my breath away. As soon as it opened right up on his picture. Oh my God. Could you imagine? She's so lucky. I'm gonna have to whine about it all night now. No, they aren't. I'm pal. I was only speculating anyway. I knew he was probably married. I mean, it's not like my life's over, okay? It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. Everyone, it'll be okay. I'm Pisces. Oh, I'm always a Pisces. No BS. Okie dokie. LOL, SG. Just got done listening to your live. These people need to be in jail. Damn. I endured all the way to the 3 hours, 58 minutes, and half and 30 seconds. Well, that's a lot. Fishy. Huh, can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Jesus is a Pisces. Where you were talking to Cindy about Courtney wanting to fight a 56-year-old cancer. To fight a 56-year-old cancer? Well, first of all, I'm not a cancer. And funny you watched it that long and, like, this is what you're bitching about? You wanna harass me over cancer? Like, seriously? Huh. Now let me get this right. You said that you had stage 4 cancer. You had me feeling sorry for you because I thought, "Damn, who do you think it is? Who do I sound like?" Listen, who do I sound like? I probably don't sound like her. Maybe I should go back and listen to her. Maybe it's a whole different. Let me listen to her. I might need to change my accent. Let me try it again. Try it again. Damn, I can't hate her, even though she made that remark about me and God. The remark wasn't about God, it was about you. She was just angry. I did feel so incredibly bad for you. See, but you swear way more than this. Put my sword down, sword, whatever, down, and forgiven you. Why would you even have a weapon? No, this is not chicken winner. It's went in your lives, etc. I can't do Texas. What am I supposed to do for Texas? Well, howdy, y'all. I don't know. We spoke on the phone one time. Now, all you keep bringing up is this story that I thought was told to me to give me hope, and you are telling it. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really remember the story. To be honest, I don't really remember the story. But but if you say you told me a story, fine. You told me a story probably to encourage me, I thought, but now it's to accuse me of stealing the story, which is so crazy. Uh that's when I told you about our family friend that was near the end. And I mean picked out her casket, her nightgown, etc. That's terrible. However, she did receive a miracle. She was in a magazine and also talked about it in church. Anyway, beautiful story. So, SG, it was like 2 weeks after I talked to you, you received your miracle. Well, I don't know that I believe your timeline or. I only talked to you one time on the phone, and this is what you like took from this. And in this, so two people can't receive a miracle, is what you're saying? Jesus. Why don't you show us the magazine she was in? And in the same live, you were bitching and attacking. No, I wasn't. Shut up. Now I heard this. So you have it again? You're fighting cancer? Anybody with Okay, somebody who takes high blood pressure medicine is fighting high blood pressure. Somebody taking Sharon's fighting addiction. If she stopped doing it, she'd still be fighting addiction. People are fighting things in life. Like, the fuck? You're fighting cancer? I have never known someone who wants to be sick like this. See, you're sick. You're the sick one there. You're the sick one there. You watched almost, yeah, like, basically 3 hours and 58 minutes. You watched 4 hours of my live stream, and this is what you took out of it. A way to attack me about cancer. Yeah, it wants to be. Isn't that sick? If you don't have this, you're wishing it on you. But I don't want cancer to come back, so yeah, fighting it. I don't understand why you continue to want to be sick with a terrible, horrible disease. What a horrible thing to say, Lou. It's a horrible thing to say. Aren't you fighting addiction, Lou? Isn't that why you go for your or the clinic or whatever? Isn't that why you get take homes? The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking bitch? That killed my mother and millions of others. Why do you say you have a miracle to now 5 days ago? You're saying you're fighting cancer. You will not answer simple questions. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, and yes, you have gone real life. How did I go real life to you? Well, sorry. You done it to me with the article that you done. And it that I done? The article that I done? Shut up and enjoyed every second of it. I asked why, not one answer. Yes, I did. Oh, God answered. You want to be the poor victim. No, I don't. You want something from us you're not going to get ever. What do I want from you? And who's us? What do I want from you and who is us? Oh, by the way, quit it. I never said I'm become for you. LOL. You're intimidating. I don't want you to wreck me. Shaking my head. And you're sick again. What? Look what you're saying there, Lou. You're a fucking evil bitch. You really are. You are an evil, evil fucking bitch. You are an evil bitch. The shit you fucking say and shit is just fucking mean. You're just a mean person. You really are. It's fucking sickening. It's gross having to keep fucking listening to you be so fucking mean towards me. Like, you've been this way towards me the most out of everyone. You still didn't even mention that it was random who said your eyes were rolling back in your head. And you still didn't even mention Mosaic's video. Ishkaza's gorgeous. Huh. She goes, well, well, well. Sucks when someone's fucks with your personal life, doesn't it? Listen to yourself, you fucking bitch. I didn't fuck with your personal life. You think it to put it up and still has it up. Why don't you stop being a pussy ass bitch and go after the people who fucking actually did stuff to you, you fucking bitch? Makes you ask why. Why did you do that? Yep, I asked the same questions about why y'all fucked with me, about my father. I don't give a fuck about your father. Wow is what you said. Wow. Yeah, wow. What? Excuse me? I told you. I said, would you mind? I even was nice about it. I'm like, can you please remove the stuff about our families, our friends, our neighbor? I mean, you just are gross. And you keep thinking, and you keep wanting to run with this narrative that I did something to you when you know I didn't do anything to you. You got a bunch of shit stirrers in your room that want you to go along with it, and you're fine with it because you've probably always been a certain kind of mean. You invest so much of your life, SG, on YouTube. And when you dig or get your grimy hands on something and use it to hurt someone, that is okay though, right? I fucking defended you against people doing that. You were the one who came right out. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So if you're gonna forgive Munchie, who was doing that to you about your deceased relatives and your living relatives, telling people to harass them, doxing you, and you forgave them, okay, well, forgive me, like you did Munchie. If it isn't about you just wanting to go after me for no reason, forgive me, like you did Munchie. All the rest of us talks stupid. Because I think you have a real good vocabulary, Sharon. Pussy. Actually, Sharon does have a good vocabulary. She actually does. Skin dander. Why, who said you had skin dander? Did somebody say you had skin dander? I'm about another gross thing. No. What? Who? What? What happened? Despicable. Sharon said that you have skin dander? She loves me for my twang. Skin shaming. You guys are fucking determined to make me log on to my laptop that's right in front of me, aren't you? You just want me to have to open this up, don't ya? I don't even have to sign on anymore. It just goes right on. I say, Mom, Mary has skin dander, and when the wind blows, you think it's a blizzard. I get you. You guys all talk at once, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I like it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And what am I looking at, you guys? Orbs, Sharon. I love me from a twain. Spilling more tea. Is it spilling more tea? I have so many of this. Can somebody drop Sharon's link? Not that I don't have it. He loves me for my twain. Yeah, I need to drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Plus, it's useful to her. Here, you could drop it, please. I don't know why it's not popping right up. It usually does. Ah, they did that. Ah, they did that. Oh, hold on. Let me shut mine down. Ah, they did that. Yeah, everyone has skin dander. It's like skin dandruff, I guess. Skin cells. So they pretended. Did they email you as her? That's fucking terrible. See, that's how fucking terrible. I saw it somewhere too. Somebody making fun of it. Was it was it Swiss's I saw them making fun of it? I'm not sure. Why would they pick 7 species? That's fucking weird, isn't it? Yeah, you should have known that's too good to be true. And you know what? I mean, it's odd they would pick somebody like just random like that, you know? That could be fucking anybody. That could have been secular thinking it would be funny. Could have been eBay. It could have been anyone. Swiss. That other person who claims that they've left and come back differently. So did she ever get back to you? Yeah, wasn't that where it was too? The making fun of it. Did what's her name ever get back to you? Seven Species. And you know, that's what's so fucked up. That that I saw Janelle say, well, I had to change my wish list into my regular wish list because Christmas is, I needed to, take down the Christmas one. I didn't know that she had a regular one and a Christmas one. And Swiss has one. And yet, neither one of them have complained about anybody fucking with their wish list. And you know why? Because we don't do that. That's them, you know? They gotta know that it's them. Yeah, why would anyone give them anything? But because they enjoy the fact that they're harassing people. People do literally look at when fucking what was her name? Miss Passion came out with the fact that Jules was, giving her things. Right. They sit there, they think every person in their live stream is us. I can't believe Amazon lets them get away. And they're like, oh, and that your Amazon wish list has been reported, another fake one. Like they're making fucking fake wish lists and GoFundMe's and reporting them. Like that's fucked up. Hi, Chris. Why can't anybody else have a fucking people don't have to give to it, you know? Of their local bar. That's funny. Neither one of them probably mind it. I mean, that's fucked up. Like, And in those videos of the fake GoFundMe and the fake wish list, Amy's in there, yucking it up with her laughing, crying emojis. Ain't that some shit? Izzy in there. Like, she'll forever be known as the person who harassed the 15-year-old with cancer. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable that they're so fucking disgusting. Swiss Miss was not verbatim. I did not say the fucking N word. I didn't say it. And Swiss is when she's sitting, I can't even believe it. I never knew that she. I mean, I guess I mean I listened to the live stream because I recorded it, but when I listen back and hear it, I'm like even more shocked. Like always more shocked at how she's screaming it out like that. And uh e-bagger's sitting there saying, she's saying that verbatim. No, she isn't. And You Think It Too's video is just like what I said, is him bleeping out as I say, the N-word, but not that. You know what I'm saying? He's like, go digging for that audio. Like, dude, why? Why? Like, why? Why do you need to be the king of chaos? Why do you want to have a smackdown with a woman you don't even know, buddy? If he ever said that in anywhere that I've ever worked or hung out with, if he ever, ever stood there and said to any of the women that were hanging out, you want to have big dick energy, so you're going to get smacked down with big dick energy. Yeah. He would get his ass beat. People wouldn't be sitting there going, "Oh, watch, this guy is gonna, smack her down with big dick energy. And then he'll let her know tomorrow if he'll stop." That's a guy who in his house is beating women and outside pretending that he doesn't. That's what that is. That's a guy who would have no problem hitting his woman. Roy, I'm about, yeah. See it? She's sick. Right. Guys even putting up Sharon's community post with her nails. Like, e-beggars, what do you care about her nails? Well, at first I think TM was friends with Sharon at the time. So his first 2 or 3 videos uh he was putting up were against Bobbles. Then next thing he was kissing Bobbles' ass. Big time. Yeah. He had some good ones about Bobbles. Yep, they were good. You should. Mm. But they wouldn't care. They don't care about facts. He went right to name calling of no BS. Right to calling her names. Yeah, he was. He was always 100% her. Always, always will be. She probably has naked pictures of him or something. Just saying. Like a day ago, he's like, Survivor Girl, just stop already. But today, he's all fucking up in my grill. I believe that I'm swinging a bigger hog than you. King of Chaos, what I said was, I don't even have one. And honestly, I believe you believe that. Regardless, you aren't threatened. Mostly because I've not one time ever threatened you with anything. You just told me I was going to have a big dick smackdown. What are you talking about? You said, stop clock watching me. Clock watching you? Them's are facts. They're facts that 19 or now it's one day ago, you're going, what did he say? Leave me be or something. I don't know. Whatever he said. Stupid little fuck turd. What is it? Where is it? Just stop already. I'm not accusing you of anything. I've asked you to specifically stop accusing me of doing things I've never done. Not once. I'm not Munchie. I don't know where you live, nor do I care to know where you live. Yes, you're right. Right, buddy. I think you have caused a lot of people strife whenever you do find out their information. Like, for example, BB, the one and only person that you ever did that to. Why? Because my friend said, how much do you love your daughter, SG? I'm going to have my hand around her throat, SG. How much do you think someone's going to put up with when some fucking bitch friend of yours or anybody else's is harassing the fuck and doxing the fuck out of me and my friends? Where do you get off thinking we are all so stupid? Like, even in that video I shared of No BS's, she says they really want to know who we are. And then Stinker says, why? Is it Stinker or is it the cat? Or, I'm sorry. I think it's Stinker. And they're like, I don't know. What are they going to do with the information? And that's true. You never see No BS sitting there saying, who is e-beggars? But you, is that his name, Stinker? All I know is what I hear. And it was a very good point made that, right, that the cartoon people made, that you desperately want to know who they are. And the question is why? Why, buddy? Why? The only time I ever fucking slung something out about somebody is after repeatedly being harassed by those people. And you know it. So give it a rest, buddy. where you tormented her into sending you money in hopes you would stop threatening to dox her husband over and over and over again. Shut the fuck up. She sent that money on her own accord. E-beggars and all the freaks. You know who? We don't even want to know who she, to us, she's that cartoon. Yeah, he just lied saying you were in jail. It was like, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, how you see, and even that's a lie. Like to act like I was extorting money from people. How you misconstrue everything. But I do find it odd that 10,000 I'll go live. That'd be funny. I forgot what I was gonna say. Um, whatever. Something that I found odd. Oh, the $2,000 to somebody's GoFundMe, and we haven't seen hide nor hair. Haven't seen hide nor hair of them. That that's a lot to me. I'm just saying. Little bit odd. I see that seems like blackmail. 'Cause that's odd. Like, was that the last fucking donation to that too? Just disappeared. Boom. I don't know what saying it is. I already forgot. I have short-term memory loss. I'm trying to make it a fucking community post. Community post fucking talk. Can't do it. So then they go, okay. How you misconstrue everything is mind boggling. I'm merely asking you to stop accusing me of crimes I've never committed. This couldn't be any more simple. A fifth grader can grasp this concept. Well, how about you? Don't accuse me of blackmail. How about you don't lie and say that Sharon was in jail? How about that? As for your opinions of me, fine, whatever. I don't care. But to constantly accuse people of crimes is never fair. I've been consistent on this for over a decade now. Consistent of what? Being a dick? Like, seriously? Stop clock watching me. I had no intention of mentioning you today or ever again. I don't believe you. But here you are. Chris. Nice now. Throwing little e-bangers. Masterpiece theater. Instigating the fuck out of me. Listen, if you were going to give off big
dick energy vibes, then you get treated with big dick energy clapbacks. Ew, you've got the clap? That's gross, buddy. I don't want your clap. Keep everything over there that you have, please. Isn't he weird? Fucking weirdo. That's how this works. So now I promise you my 2 cents where I choose for the rest of the day. You had already put your fucking 2 cents in after you said, just stop, just stop. Yeah, we're doing right on the glorious cusp of Armageddon. A is for are we really fucked? R is for really, what the fuck? M is for me and my friends are down with it. A is for, and that's the way it is. It's like that, and that's the way it is. G is for, get the fuck out of here. Just kidding. No, don't get the fuck out of here. E is for, e-beggar socks. G is for, drones and orbs. Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. The snow knows. And the Middle East. Yay! I can't help it. That's what I am. Follow confusion. I don't know what's going on. We shall see how tomorrow goes if you shut the fuck up. Okay, beggars. Okay. Whatever you say, freak. I know, right, Sandra? No training. No training at all. Right. These are all King of Chaos. Right. You were so offended that you managed to play that clip no less than 25 times to make sure everyone heard it. Well, whatever, motherfucker. And it wasn't 25 times. Get over it. I can't help that your friend Swiss is a very, very public anti-Semitic racist. That's a whore. Anti-Semitic racist whore. Those are who you pick for your friends. We don't tell you who to hang with. So you do what you want. Okay? You don't. Wait, where am I here? Except you left out the important part. She, Swiss, was repeating your words that you said.
That's a lie. A lie. The beggars. I do. I'm gonna wait outside of the restaurant up the street, and I'm gonna trip people out and grab their fucking carton that they come out with, their styrofoam carton, and especially if it's in a paper bag, then I know it was a to-go order and they haven't touched it yet. And I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna run. That's it. You guys have inspired me to have big dick energy to come up with an evil plan.
She was repeating them verbatim from your mouth.
Stop thinking about my mouth. I'm sick of it.
I wasn't going to look to see if I had kept that video, but now I am. Ha ha ha. And if I find it, it's getting played on a loop for 12 hours.
Ooh, okay. So you're just gonna offend every, black person in the world? I know you already told us I'm about. Maybe you drank some and don't remember, but we'll let you know that you already told us.
Rocky Brewster.
You're gonna play Swiss Miss screaming that on a loop for 12 hours? Why wouldn't you keep that video if I did something like that? No, really, why wouldn't you? Seriously. Don't you think you would? The less horrible she will become. You'll be all like, this nice girl left me a bottle of vodka earlier. King of Chaos.
Let's not forget. Oh, let's also not forget. Before No BS became your bitch,
Before she became my bitch.
she used to do videos on you being a foul-mouthed drunk.
No, she didn't. No, she did. No, 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 no. I was preaching and not drunk, just slurping. Oh my God, you're beating up women. Were you drunk and you think she stole from you? I mean, did she really leave? Or did you knock her out? Oh my God, I'm about. Ugh, I gotta put you in timeout. I do. I don't know what is going on with the world today. I gotta put you in timeout. I'm about. I gotta. I really do. Yeah, I mean, ugh, that was a bit too proud of some bullshit right there. Secular is live. Maybe you should go over there. I'm about. I think he's planned to go live every time I go live. Like he was anyway, eating on camera, of course, is gross, but wow. Uh,
Just because no BS memory hold those vids, memory hold, memory hold. What the fuck does that even mean, buddy? Doesn't mean they didn't happen. If you make up your own words, memory hold, that's not even a word. It's not a word, buddy. Memory hold. No BS lost their spine, which is a shame. But wussy's got a wuss, I guess. You must be talking about yourself. Did you threaten to dox them too? See how you are, King of Chaos? I know, man. If anything, they would be in the glory hole. No, so just kidding. Just kidding. Really? Okay, smarty pants. This guy's a freak, though. I mean, perhaps he could have like one glimmer of intellect, but my God, he's a freak. Well, I shared your video about what verbatim, like it's really verbatim. That's what verbatim looks like. You know what I mean? Like, that's verbatim right there. And he couldn't handle it. He wanted to act like fucking. I can't believe I'm about to said that. That made me like nauseous. It did. That made me nauseous. It really fucking made me nauseous. That's so fucking bad. The fuck? Who fucking goes around punching women because they think they stole from them? I bet he found whatever he was looking for later or something, or it was just something. What? Like what? I mean, like, come on, man. I know. I feel like, that's too much to stomach for me. I can't really be friends with people who are women abusers. I know, but I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place. Like, I wouldn't be friends with somebody who hit women, like in real life or anything. And like brag like that too. One punch. Ooh, you knocked out a woman in one punch. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be friends with somebody like that. But I feel like people would be like, oh yeah, but yeah, I'm about to, okay. I mean, not necessarily you guys, but you know what I'm saying? But I really got really I just knowing that is ugh. Yeah, does anybody else have a problem with that? I'm sorry, thank you, Tanter, because no, that's not the first time you've done that. I'm about. You've hit women before. That's not the first time.
Nah. S- s- Yeah, but I don't feel like that's the first time he's done that. Well, to you, obviously she wasn't fighting you. I mean, you just said in one point, come on, just say, is that the first time you've done that? Or is that not you've hit other women before? Well, just like what Nobia said too, right there. And she's all by herself up in there. Like, what the fuck? I don't believe you. Yeah. Because if it was the one and only time, you wouldn't have said it. You would be ashamed of it. You'd be ashamed of that. Well, you just claimed the other one was terrible too. I mean, how many fucking women are terrible to you that you're bringing up in your house? So, no BS, those orbs, they're shooting down the drones? That's crazy. Like, okay, Sharon. Come on, man. You just said you knocked her out. You don't have no disability. Major New York drone show canceled. That was today. I mean, like, why wouldn't there be? What the fuck? It seems like they're not speaking as much about the. Uh, so then you could have got your phone back. So she really didn't steal it. No, but yes, are you still here? You should have called the cops then. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Ah, thank you. Because I timed him out. I couldn't do it as. Oh my god, so thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because I have a hard time. Thank you. And I kept hoping. I was like, oh my god, I hope somebody understands. I have such a hard time, but then finally I timed them out, and then you said that. I was like, oh, God, thank God. It's just so much. It's like, I can't even with him. So I don't understand this. So unidentified anomalous phenomena. What is this, like a tongue twister? I mean, like, okay, I'm going to have to read about it instead because I can't understand why isn't this like, why haven't I seen any of these? Because he's talking about knocking women out in one punch, Sharon. And it was too disturbing. I mean, to think about being in the room with him and then he fucking not not even like whatever. I mean, like just like knocking somebody out in one punch is like it's too much for me to like I can't handle it. Good. Okay, so there are red orbs, mysterious red orbs spotted in New Jersey skies, sparking conspiracy theories. Well, how about not calling it conspiracy theories and telling us what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't even make sense that they're not even really caring about it. There's really no, oh my God, I just can't even with this. So, nowhere anywhere else in the world. Oh, because it's only coming up New Jersey. That's just crazy. Stupid dog got a fucking It doesn't even make sense, like, um, you know what? I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't think that this is, like anything paranormal or alien. What I think is that it's, in my opinion, I think that different countries have been, coming up with different things to, take over, like this, like space is part of their next, what they want to fucking conquer, you know? And that this is all like probably some kind of a fucking game to them. Like, I just, I really think that the world would be in more, it's very strange how there's games too that are like this too. So it's, rumors of it, not rumors. Um, a video appears to show strange golden orb. I mean, it just almost seems like video, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. Well, no, not hobby drones. I mean, like, where, you know, these are just countries that are like, leaders of the country, money. They shouldn't even be taking space and the, oh, race to space and this and that. I mean, it says, I mean, but they can put down put anything up here. And aliens are real and we will have to evacuate sooner than later. I just don't, I don't understand why it really hasn't been much on the news. So it says there, NASA and other federal leaders have jumped in to dispel rumors about the space agency's alleged involvement in the rash in drones. I'm really not understanding, like, how this is all, you know, It's just odd to me that they're not putting this, like, right in the news. It's or why would they be surprised that they're seeing drones? Like, they let them make drones. Yeah, I just don't really understand that. And just like you were saying about a hologram, I mean, they can make fucking Michael Jackson be your waiter at some fucking restaurants with these holograms and everything. And in my opinion, they really could convince people to, oh, it's the end of the world, everybody run, or you got to buy this, you got to purchase this, and for safety. No, I'm not saying the cities are hologrammed. I'm not saying the cities are hologrammed. I'm saying that it could, prompt people into purchasing, things for safety measures, like to save their family. Yeah, they haven't been capitalizing on it at all, which is odd. Was it called the Philadelphia experiment, the one with the ship? Is that what it was called? That was that one called the Philadelphia experiment? Right, disabling the drones, which is so strange that they wouldn't have more stories about this. Yeah, that's all they say. There's no threat. That's all they say. Oh, and that was the Manhattan Project. Okay, so um, did that really happen? I mean, you know how they said that there was some, the ship and stuff like. Hi, liar alert. Yeah, that's interesting thought there, Snow. Mm, that's interesting. You think they would? Like if somebody else felt they were God? Or maybe even if a group of leaders felt they were, like as if they've discovered like the God complex or whatever it is. That's an interesting theory. Yeah. I don't think it was that. Yeah, no, it was the Philadelphia experiment, not the Manhattan Project. Well, it's like they call things, legends or not real or something like that, but then, then they are real. Like what I'm talking about is the Philadelphia experiment where the ship disappeared and then do you know what I'm talking about, you guys? Like it teleported from Pennsylvania to Virginia. Now they say it never happened. Like that's just so strange because they're just always saying fucking nothing ever happened. Like it's not a danger or all these 6 people in your yeah, right? So many conspiracies ended up to be true. It's crazy how they're just brushing this thing off. Like just a couple of days ago, they were like, "Oh, drones are everywhere," and now they're like just brushing it off. It just doesn't even make sense. And drones continue to buzz. This is CNN right here, 7 days ago. Drones continue to buzz over U.S. bases. The military isn't sure why or how to stop them. How could they not, like, what I mean? Like, come on. What the fuck? Shoot them down. And come on, like, the government it's not about like Democrat or Republican. It's definitely not. It is not about Democrat or Republican because some of the scariest technology that we're looking at is made from Elon. Like, what do you think Elon makes? Hello, Sarah. I don't know what that means. That. No, you are, Sarah. Because I'm petrified. And I think that a lot of people are expecting the end of time, the end of, the end. And we're prepared. It's almost like we're, okay with that. Like, oh, things are going to get so much worse or things are going to be so bad that we're okay with it being the end of time. But I don't think, like, I think what Snow said earlier is interesting about declaring war on God. I think they've declared war on God for a long time. When they were building CERN, all of that. Like, yeah, we do not consent. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Snow. Yeah, you are right. I hope I remember that because I want to put that up. Then they should no BS. But if I would think more like orbs would be as we've already, as we've thought, and I've heard they're like souls, right? Ghosts, electrical energy. Orbs were always compared to spirits, right? Right? Like maybe they've been messing around with something that they know that, yeah, can take down drones, which would mean that if that's the case, that these are like souls and angels, right? Then maybe the drones, which are man made, which could be, would be causing some kind of chaos, like enemy. Maybe, maybe we are seeing some sign of But the bottom line is they're dripping down the molten metal. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Like that's I did see a story of a, unidentified flying object that was over something and it seemed like it was, you know, dripping out metal like that as well. There's a story about it. Right, liar alert. You know, you know, way back when Ford had wrote a letter when he was something with Michigan, not president. I can get this bigger. I wish it was bigger. How come I can't get it bigger? Anyway, he was asking them to look into it. It was in 1966. It was maybe earlier. Maybe I don't know. I can't see it. December 7th, which is odd that you said something about December 6th. I've heard of that. I've heard of that too. That's the weather thing, right? The weather modification. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. A lot of it was fun. Oh, weather machine. Oh, yeah, okay. You know? They're still calling it fucking fake. Debunking weather modification claims. Post falsely blame HARP research project for Hurricane Helene. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about when I filmed that thing and everybody was like, that's just a drown. That's it. But I mean, I'm telling you, I knew there was something weird about it, and mm, every single day they're just calling this baseless claims, baseless claims. No, we do not do the, no, we can't control hurricanes. No, then why did they even have the project? Jesus. Wow. Why even have the project? Hi, Wild Wisdom. If they're literally gonna say, no, we didn't do it. No, 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 no. Why even have it? That is fucked. Jeez, oh Pete, every fucking thing is like, no, we didn't do it. Sorry. Right. Philip K. Dick. What does that mean? Yeah, they aren't even bothering to come up with anything, just telling us, oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's all alright. But see, Edward Snowden has revealed that the high frequency active, HARP, is engaged in weather manipulation, assassination, and mind control. And then they're saying, oh, it's fake. It's fake. Yeah, are they even showing them like anything about it? Says most Americans think the government is hiding the information. They don't even fucking care, man. Holy shit. These are old stories. I can't even hold it, man. That's crazy. Gosh. too frustrating. Too frustrating that they're just not, it's very frustrating. It's just, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, that's too frustrating to even read about. Mm. Basically, they're just not even going to tell us. That's fucked up. Just Asians. What? What? I know, huh? Huh? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't understand. I don't know what that means either. Maybe I'll delete the comment. Because I don't know what it means either. This is a shitty search engine on this one. Really is. It's a really shitty search engine. I don't know what this one is. That's terrible. I did. I did. Yeah. I think we all did. I don't even understand what it meant. Strange. um. Anyhow, well, we just didn't understand what it meant, and then you didn't answer as we weren't really sure what that meant. Aliens or Asians, we didn't know what that meant. We may have reasons. Yeah, like we know they'll take. I didn't see it. Did anybody see it? Maybe YouTube didn't put it up. The answer. Oh, do you mean like something? Oh, you mean when they were doing the what do they call them? The something camps over here for the Japanese. Yeah, they call them something else though. Um, internment camps, yes. Internment camps. In actuality, they weren't like, you know what I mean? Like, I think they're sending people to labor camps still, like with the private prisons. I think that it would, behoove someone to, look at the census of, how they have the towns that are totally abandoned, and there's streets of total, like every single house is just boarded up. Some of them, all the stuff is still in there, you know? It would behoove someone to find out who lived in those houses and then try to track them down, because I find it hard to believe that these people just disappeared. Well, Kamala Harris didn't, just do that. I mean, like, there was loads. Like, you really got to get off that whole, like, Kamala Harris was the fucking vice president. She was barely doing shit. Lots of vice presidents barely do shit. I mean, like, come on. Now they're, yeah, okay, they're Arizona prisoners in the labor camps, but next fucking, you know, next president, it's gonna be, yeah, now ship them all back. Ship them all back, deport them. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, Semitism is raising tremendously. Well, that's the thing, Snow. I mean, look at the Jesuits. They're fucking evil. I mean, there's been a lot of evil, and it's so frustrating when somebody like studies history and they're like, "Oh my god, this was going on," and it's like it's so frustrating that it's just seems like throughout history, he with the most money wins, and that's constant. It's a constant. Like when they're, trying to conquer somewhere, like it's just look at like the Romans back then, I mean, just the poor people didn't matter whatsoever. Elon Musk is on board with the group that's running Germany right now. They haven't had anybody running the Germany like that since the Nazi days. Look at the, reservations. Those people are suffering, suffering. And yet consistently it's been about, uh, yeah, I mean, war since the beginning. It's really sad. Like it just makes you like wonder, like, what is this all for? I mean, what's it all for? No, it's not. No, that's not true. Everybody doesn't have hatred for each other. People aren't, born inherently evil. Yeah, I think that's the difference. Like people who think people are born good have a different type of hope for people than people who think people were born evil. It really is about power and control. Like who's got the most money? Like you could sue somebody for something that somebody will tell you if you have the money to sue for, then you know what I mean? Right. Those aren't the people running stuff. Yeah, exactly. Having a heart, yeah, when you see the truth, you want to give up hope, but you can't. That's what having faith is. That's the meaning of faith. Because sometimes we don't see the truth of God, but then we have to say, no, we do see the truth of God. We're here, we're breathing. We believe in the wind and we can't see it. We're in a constant battle within ourselves. It's like the whole yin and yang or whatever thing, that is, I think it's what, shows the fate. Like you have to fight for. Exactly, no BS. Yeah. And babies, they survive because they're cute. It's a survival tactic that, all babies of anything are cute because they're such pains in the asses that if they weren't cute, the adults would kill them. It's a survival tactic. They're not selfish, they're just babies. That's why they're made cute, so that people with a heart, hopefully they'll be born to somebody with a heart that looks at them as cute, you know? Look it up. It's a survival tactic. All babies of any kind, cute. Yeah, but if they were ugly, they wouldn't. No, look it up. They're cute. That's baby's survival technique. It is. Um, right. People see people how they are, and that's why when people will say, yeah, if they're cute, if they were covered in fucking warts, people would be like, fuck that. You know what I mean? But that's why when people say treat people as you'd like to be treated. Yeah, but if somebody wants to be treated like they like to get the shit beat out of them and this and that or whatever, then you could treat them like you want to be treated all day, but the way they want to be treated isn't the same way as you. So, you know, it's never going to work out. You just got to fucking eventually realize that this person is like this and hope that they walk away and yeah, but because they're cute. Seriously, look it up. I'm not lying to you. It's truth. Not if they had fucking warts all over them. Or, I'm telling you, if they had fangs, nobody be fucking breastfeeding. That's why they don't have teeth. If they were born with fangs, fuck that shit. God made them a certain way to survive. This is such a crappy search engine, but hopefully. Yeah, baby's cuteness is key to their survival. That's what it is. Hi, Asher Dash. No, they won't. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's because they're cute. Look it up. I'm not lying to you. Just saying. Well, yeah, of course we see them as beautiful, but like I said, if they had fangs, breastfeeding wouldn't be a thing. Even if they had teeth and were chomping on them, that wouldn't be a thing. God made them without teeth. God did those things. But there's some people in the world who they're not even born of this world. They're born with no soul inside of them. They're just here to do the devil's work because the devil and God, the devil is like, Ashadad. The devil is like, nah, nah, nah. I can make all your people lose hope and lose faith. No, no, no. You need to look up is a baby's cuteness survival. Seriously. Seriously. It's logical. If a baby was born with teeth and was chewing on nipples, then breastfeeding wouldn't happen. God made that so the baby, whether it's ugly or not, doesn't have teeth. So they could be fed. You're making a woman, lactate. Is God doing that? People who want to tell us that it's the end of the world and just give up, that's not good. God created the world. We're supposed to preserve it. We're supposed to fight for it. Probably. Snow, probably. And even if they weren't, they'd probably figure out a way to. Like if your baby came out looking like with a Jimmy Durante nose. Dink, dink, dink. You'd be like, look how talented they are. Yeah, but God put a lot of work into everything He's created here. We, as the 99%, which I think that If those figures are true, then that's pretty fucked up, but I find it hard to believe there's just 1% rich people. I think there's a lot more than 1% in control, but if there is, and I'm sure that we do outnumber the people who are, making these laws about our lives. Yeah, but he's not gonna want the ones that are right. I understand, but my point is, look at what you just wrote there. You took time to make that. Like, now you're blocked anyway. But your first problem there is that I've never even seen meth. But you go and you get that picture that Munchie shared of my car. Then you say some bullshit. And I still stand by that as a matter of fact, because I think Lou is fucking evil. It wasn't about God, it was about Lou. I think Lou is evil. And but what about us though, no BS? Like, do you think that we would die in our sleep and not know? Or would we also like why would everyone be tortured? See, because in my thought, I'd like, and just as my opinion, my heaven could be right here on earth if I could see the people who have done the horrific, disgusting things they've done finally have repercussions for it. And just, I don't care what happens to them. I just want justice. Yeah, but he said he'd never do it again. Right. Like I certainly wouldn't want to be up in heaven with these motherfuckers. That'd be fucked up. Like, wait, did you ever find out who Munchie was? You know what I'm saying? But why should we burn like them? They're not, but I don't want to see, Hitler up in heaven and people who are evil. Like I truly don't believe that Like, it's like they all think that at the end of it all, they'll just, God will forgive them for all the nasty shit they do. Like e-beggars, he has no reason to be going at us and then calling you names and stuff. He has no reason for that. But because they're all under the impression that, oh, but at the end, the last moment, God will forgive us. They think they can ruin people's lives in real time and it'll be okay. And the law, things just like, how they're telling us, oh, don't worry about these drones and these orbs. You know, uh, it's human nature to fucking worry about things. And it's human nature to, I mean, yeah, but we're walking amongst people who what, like, don't believe in God and feel like they should just get away with anything. I mean, you know what I mean? When you get somebody like, Munchie and those fucking weirdos, yeah, you could be right. They don't even know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. They don't even want to tell us. Like, we don't know. We don't know what's going on. But I want to see that. I don't. I wanna fucking pass them by on the fucking escalator. They're going to hell. We're going to heaven. These people have literally, truly, in real life, like I've always paid. I'm not kidding when I say that. In a world of like assholes, I've always been like that. Well, every asshole I meet reserves my seat, you know, and kept going with being encouraging and stuff. This is going on almost 5 years of reporting people that are disgusting, doxing. Look how long my phone number and my name and address stayed up on Bobbles, and she literally was saying for me to pay her to take it down. And like I was reporting that. Look how long she got away with that. Like 2 months. Like nothing that we're told is as we think it is supposed to be. That was frustrating. I get that, OBS, and I still didn't put up her name or address or phone number because I didn't look for it for one, but it seemed like they're able to conceal their bullshit like that. Our stuff, wow, it's for sale on the internet. You know what I mean? I type it right in. Like, it's shocking to me how, like you even like see people who are rotten and they have good luck all the time. It's crazy. I mean, I know that, Well, it doesn't mean that I enjoy it, but seriously, just like the family members of the people that Jeffrey Dahmer ate. It is a lie, you're right. So, you're right. You're right. I mean, it's really a battle every day to be like, okay, so this is happening, but uh I'll have to think of it this way. You know what I mean? Like, let me keep my chin up. Let me keep looking ahead, this and that, you know? That's a real battle. It really is. It's hard now to even keep up with what's going on the, outside in the news and in the world because, and and if Bobbles is not going to talk about people and this, that, and the other thing, that's fine. But I'm never going to forget like the things that she did and still doesn't think like, you know, acknowledging it. Yeah, she's another one makes me uncomfortable. Came here, made me uncomfortable. Like, I think they know that. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, she thinks Ron jealous of her. So does Lou. So Lou, you're sitting here, you're fucking watching. And 4 minutes ago, you put, poor SG. She's wondering if she'll know who Munchie is when she's up in heaven. Laughing my ass off. I'm evil, though. Laughing my ass off. I've never heard such out of someone's mouth that said such about me and God. I didn't say it about God. I said it about you, Lou. That's evil. But her whole world evolves around YouTube. My whole world doesn't revolve around YouTube. But I just heard you the other night, Lou, talking about what good friends you made on YouTube. So what the fuck? That's all she worries about. What a waste of space. Oh, really? You're such a bitch, man. You are. You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch. You have some hair across your ass, an imaginary rivalry. I mean, Mosaic Mama just made a whole fucking video about you and shit, and you won't even acknowledge it. Crazy fuckers. Yeah, she's a woman. Vixen. Woman. 'Cause I'm a woman. Actually, I can bring home the bacon. Yeah, I just don't even understand Lou, why she's so fucking mean. Like, Lou, what the fuck? Stop being so fucking mean all the time. Simmer down over there. Like, I really don't even care about what the fuck is going on with you or this one or that one. She's just something else. I can bring home the bacon. Fry it up in a pan. I'm just happy to have lived during the times like the 80s and the 70s. Those were good times. Good times, I say. I don't know what to do. Do you guys want to just end the live stream? Should I? What you guys tell me? No, don't end the live stream. Oh, God, what all the shit about UFOs though up there, like what the fuck? Yeah, then I chill jazz. Jazz. And I never can forget. I mean, I never can find your music. I can bring home the bacon. Look up at what? Are you breaking time? Break dancing? Tangent must have fallen asleep. Oh, $10,000. That's cheap. That's cheap. Oh, there she is. I can bring home the bacon. We'll see. Jewish. What happened to Claudia?
Had faith What happened to Claudia Pallenberg? What happened to her? Large, lunatic, and lazy.
Large,
Yes, it's true. They did have to use.
large lunatic and lazy. Have you heard about the orbs? Nobody blocked these people. Let's see how avatar name. How's that doxing you? See what this is. But when somebody says they don't need proof of something, but you want me to play my lives, I'm sure I could, and it would prove it. Prove it. Yeah, dox you. Okay, lady. What do you say? How do you think I know the name? Because it was your name. I'm kind of funny. Sure, but it's okay when my daughter gets doxxed over on Bobbles or Tiffany H's, correct? 420 chick? Really? So everybody noticed that this is how much Bobbles wanted to keep peace in the community, how much her Christmas miracle meant, and why my friends were trying to tell me in my last chat. What's the date on this? Fucking, like, I feel like the word is naive. Oh, this is the day after Christmas, the day after Christmas, 2 years ago. About my daughter being doxxed. I didn't see you blocking it. And see you doing any of that. Yeah, it's all us. It's all us. Oh, that's not how you spell good riddance, but whatever. I mean, what the fuck? Sounds familiar. God forbid you believe in a Christmas fucking miracle around these fucking bitches. Kind of funny. Go pick her up. Kendra. 300 seconds. Don't fucking disrespect my mod. I was in a Christmassy spirit mood. You've been busting at the seams to do it. And you still haven't fucking learned how to fucking just act accordingly. You're busting at the seams to cause fucking a problem. Prayers, Carrie Ann. Is that a nose or is that prayer hands? Rhonda Snyder, I think you put a nose. Is that a nose? I think please tell me that's a nose. Not because you don't deserve prayer. Just me hitting a fucking random live stream. Our hands, Carrie Ann. But 2 years ago, the day after Christmas, see what we were all doing back then. Little walk down memory lane. Just talking to the chat. That way, I'll know everybody doesn't do the same thing as me because I do believe that's a nose. Is that a nose? Tell me that's a nose. Tell me that's a nose. Then I'll know that I'm not the only one who's ever put a nose for prayer hands. I bad eyes. I love it. Rhonda Snyder was in there.
Zombie queen. Yes, I am, no BS. She says, I don't want to do commentary on any of those bitches. Actually, no, there's some commentary on these bitches. Somewhere.
Peace.
Peace. Peace, everybody.
I really appreciate it because, you know, for being there and don't. My head.
My head.
You don't must be talking about somebody else then. I don't know.
I think it's Lou here.
Huh?
Every day, okay? And then the next thing you hear is, oh, I remember what you said. You know, what the fuck? Either you're gonna fucking forgive and forget.
So this is you 2 years ago, Lou. 2 years ago on Christmas, Lou.
Yeah, she was. She was over there giggling about it and shit.
That's how different you are now.
Yeah, but it's your friends. Did you notice that Stephanie came in here snotty? Mr. Tim? Don't you think you should maybe mention it to her?
All freaks. Freaks. I bet we're going to hear Lou being angry at Christmas. I can bring home the bacon. Fry it up in a pan. Look at her. Keep it up, SG. Who's the fucking cancer bully, SG? Fuck you. This is what you bitch about. Jesus Christ. She's so polite. So nice. Sweet. Sweet lady.
Right. So, bye, Mr. Tim. So here's what I'm going to say. So, see, we got keep it up, SG. Who's the fucking cancer bully, SG? Fuck you. This is what you bitch about, right? Okay. So let's just say that this woman's watched me be harassed and my daughter for the last month, and be blamed, right? And now still sits there and still won't admit and is, you know. Oh, when was that? Did she say that?
Wouldn't admit that she's the one who dug up the information about Bolos.
You're live.
And you're still cancer bullying 2 years later, Lou. Right around Christmas. What a shocker. Shocker. The day after Christmas. I know, I saw that. It did look pretty painful, didn't it? Like she was just
in a live stream today.
Forcing herself to laugh. I was typing something, I guess. Looking for her channel, maybe. Should just be smelling out the sulfur. Who are you?
I appreciate that, babes.
Now, don't anybody feel funny if they hear their name, okay?
Yeah, don't anybody feel funny.
Don't anybody feel funny if they're like in there. Don't, yeah, anybody. I'm just looking for some things in particular here that I've sat and
It
listened
is
to.
so funny how nobody has to do anything to any of these people. I want to know, what the fuck did I do to Strawberry? Other than tell her, you don't have to pick. And I read that on an email that she sent me.
You know, the whole live stream, though, is Bobby Ramos. SG, are you drunk again? Stop embarrassing your daughter. SG, constant cancer talking brings her negative energy. She will bring it on herself. 2 years ago, you were doing that, Lou.
You know. Are we still talking about how I made that mistake?
What mistake? Now they're trying to tell her I said, aren't you dead yet?
I didn't
No, I
say
never
that.
said that. I
never
was
said
saying that people would have that about me.
Because, first of all, how many times did they flip-flopped on one another? And everything was just, oh, fucking tiptoeing through the tulips, besties, you know, hanging out, calling each other.
See, and every time that people try to make things right, people call them flip-floppers. So it's like, it's not necessarily that your buddies, like your besties, you're just not arguing anymore, but they just go on with this flip-floppers, flip-floppers, flip-floppers. But it's like, no, not flip-floppers, just trying to fucking coexist peacefully, you know?
Every day, okay? And then the next thing you hear is, oh, I remember what you said. You know, what the fuck? Either you're gonna fucking forgive and forget, or you're just gonna fucking...
But yet, you're putting up stuff about you and God. I don't even know. But the whole room is all about me. Can we crowdsource for a voice changer for SG? Fuck this shit, SG. Now, she's not even talking about me, okay? At this point. On there. She's not even talking about me right there. Yeah. But the whole live stream is talking about me.
You know, stay hateful. I mean, it's always, you know, what the fuck does she do to Luna? Why the fuck is Luna over there? What about Tiffany H? Okay. Okay. But see,
Oh, they're friends now, her and TH.
People are always like, oh, I don't care what.
Her and TH, they're friends.
There you go. Lies. Lies. Okay. I did care about how, you know, I felt about that time when somebody went into someone's fucking lives. And I was like, you're my mod. That ain't cool. Do not.
Now, but I'm not, she's talking, but they're not even talking about what she's talking about. Bobby Ramos, SG, you say you wish everybody would get cancer, but what you forget is you have a daughter and she is not immune to cancer. I don't say I wish everyone gets cancer. They say I wish everyone get cancer. But now they're wishing my daughter to get cancer over there. Look at that. That was the day after Christmas, too. My daughter is not immune to cancer? Why are they talking about my daughter like that and that?
I rub elbows with these people. They fucking start shit with me. They talk shit about me. Not cool. Okay. Yeah, that did upset me. Okay. That's because this person is supposed to be my friend and my mod. No.
I don't know. Like they talk in circles, but all I know is like, how am I supposed to feel when somebody is in there wishing my daughter to get cancer? And they say, I say, wish everybody can. I don't. Can we crowd force for a source for a voice changer for SG? What the fuck, man? And she's not even talking about that. These people, the whole room, though, are over there. Still.
But if you want to go and just, you know, check shit out and be fucking nosy, I don't give a fuck. You know.
That's fucked up, man. Saying that about my daughter. That's fucked up. Letting all this shit just sit here. That's fucked up, man. Like, it's not supposed to fucking hurt my feelings.
She jumps the bandwagon. That's absolutely. Tina M, hello. Yes, Brandy, and you know you were there. You seen it. You seen that shit. You seen what I was going through, and you fucking stuck up for me. Trey, Sharon, so many, know the truth. You know, and you know, I even
That's rotten.
had Luna telling me, "Oh, Lou, I believe you're sick. I believe you're sick." Well, you know what? It don't make a fuck if you believe I'm sick or not. You know, what pissed me off is there was this whole crackhead going around telling people I said shit with these stupid ass fucking emails.
You know, want to know who she said the crackhead was? You
Right?
guys? My sister that's been dead since 1984.
Okay, and she gets mad over the most stupidest shit. But what the fucking truth was, is Bubbles got mad because me and Sharon were cool. So as soon as that shit happened, when fucking I went live right after fucking Bubbles, when she was fucking being an asshole, fucking all of a sudden everybody leaves. Everybody leaves.
Bobby Ramos says, SG, is Luna still up your ass? Both of you are a fucking joke. But then Bob was screaming at her saying, Luna, why are you in SG's chat?
Leaves. Everybody leaves these fucking excuses like a crackhead going to jail on why. So the people that's over here now, that's all I need. I don't need
They
a
don't
whole
care
story.
that they said my sister that was dead since 1984 was saying stuff.
With fucking people, I don't have to have all that. I don't like fence jumpers, I don't. Take care, BP. Stopping by.
She didn't even remove any of these nasty comments about me and fucking saying that shit. My daughter isn't immune to cancer. She didn't remove any of that. There's never been nothing bad being said about this woman in here. She don't think she's hurt my feelings.
Oh, you know what, Lighthouse?
Bobby Ramos says, SG, you're so fucking gross.
Is. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much, BP. Yes, SG is. She is very gross. I mean, the things she says is disgusting. No. People that think that way do stuff like that. Remember, people that say stuff like that.
Like what?
Do stuff like that. Always remember that.
Do stuff like
they're nasty. Very, very fucking nasty. And as far as Tiffany H is concerned, she is a fucking lie, okay?
Good buddies now, though.
Now, there is a thing called psychological fantastica, and that's when you have a disorder. You can't stop lying, okay? It's just.
She never said any pity about cancer for me or nothing.
That's what you've been doing. So when you keep saying shit like, fucking, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Like, why do you do this? You've been doing this shit for 2 years, lady.
People dead. Why is it okay for her? Deceased father's face was mine, and the reason why I'm showing my took me out for 4 months, and you just said it was last week.
Crazy.
Okay. It's really crazy to
So
me that
this comment appeared in Angie's Reacts. Now, the other day I was very nice to Angie, and I could only
I haven't seen
apologize.
Andrew reacts in a while, but so when you're wondering, Lou, why that's going on, I mean, like, really,
Huh. Quick draw McGraw. They called me back in the day. Johnny's well, thank you.
disclaimer, I do
I have
not own all of the
some
audio contained within this video, using it within the Furious Act guidelines, alternate speed.
huge news. He's not going on this trip with me. And I'm like, every time I think about it, I'm staying with Joe. I trust, I trust Joe completely. But it's going to be a long trip. And they would,
Over a
Johnny's
short
well,
dock, I hope.
no bad haircuts lately. How's Luna? Stephanie Dawson's Creek? Yeah, the people in here are just awesome. Nice people.
Oh, sure.
Well, except for a few that stop in from time to time. But we all get a few trolls here and there. That's the way to do it, Carrie Ann. I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah, bitch.
Hair and food. Now call me nuts.
There was no hair in the
Johnny
eggs.
sure is a spoiled little beggar. My cookie is. He's only one hair. And he's a little bit overweight, guys.
Oh, Vern.
So I try to just give him, just what he's supposed to have.
Dog food? Who knows?
Oh, Luna's mad at you. Oh, give Luna some extra attention. I know you will.
I haven't even seen Luna.
Stephanie Dawson's Creek, it looks like your channel has been a little more active.
What? She has a
I
channel?
keep tabs on you, Missy. Where the heck is HG? She and I were just having a conversation, and it's kind of why I jumped on. She was talking about how she wished she had a guitar in the hospital with her, but she was afraid of it,
Oh,
being
great. Fucking, she's gonna be playing guitar in the hospital. Give it a rest.
stolen or something.
The fake laughing is like, ugh. Gosh.
Let me read that aloud. I once said, there was no hair in Nut's eggs.
Why is that so funny to you that I said there was no hair in Annette's eggs? Why is that so funny to you?
Where's our munchie? Stephanie's patience is running thin. Yeah, you have been posting. And I enjoy your posts. I go to community posts. I don't really watch any videos.
Sure you don't. Sure.
So, any plans for New Year's Eve? I have to ask that first. I'm just doing a little something very small and laying low.
I think you should drop from the ball.
Oh, there clearly was a hair. I should know since I'm the hairy man. Where is this hair?
Told you there was none.
Was she cooking? Oh, please. Where is there a photo?
No.
I just can't. Even if my own hair were to fall on something, I might pull it out and still
That's gross. And no, there was no hair.
eat it. Not the hair, the food. But I couldn't make anything for anybody that, the hair.
Yeah, but you're lying. There was no picture. I didn't see any picture.
Just want to spend New Year's just relaxing with family. There you go. off the roads. I'm usually talking to myself over there, but
That's so hysterical.
huh? Sorry, Pamela just came out.
I
Did
didn't
you see
see any
next
photo on Munchies. Nothing.
that was cooking? When she has the photo. You know what? I can go to my other. Oh, I don't want to scare Jamie away. Jamie, I do different characters sometimes. People think I have, multiple personalities, but this character happens to be Pamela. Okay,
You're not talented.
and there are those that don't like Pamela and those that do like Pamela. But I want to see this egg. Do I have to go to my other device to look at it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Come heck or high water, I'm going to do it. Oh my gosh.
I looked. Did anybody else see a picture of eggs with a hair in it?
Uh, 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 please. No. Yeah, Stephanie, I love you to death. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for the black heart.
You did see a picture with a hair in it? I didn't see any picture with a hair in it. Were they her eggs?
I've been in a little bit of a depression lately, so I do appreciate that. That does look like a hair. That does. Oh, God, love me. That looks like a hair.
Oh, that's terrible. I didn't know.
Did you hear about the affair Crystal's having with that Marine? He's a youngin'. I mean, he's of age, but he's young. I mean, she's not ancient, but for the love of God, can I
They didn't draw it on there or nothing.
be your age? That is disgusting. That is a hair. No, I understand. I understand Stephanie Johnson's Creek. Hey, listen, I want to tell you guys something about receipts, and I want to especially give this knowledge to Stephanie Dawson's Creek. When you get a receipt and I know you'll be on board with this. Say you're at the grocery store. Say you're at I don't know what grocery store you have there, but you're at a grocery store. You're ready to take the receipt, or you go to any store, and they say, "Would
That sucks.
you like a receipt?" Don't take it unless you're wearing gloves. I don't know if you've heard about this, but there is a plastic, speaking of plastics, that is absorbed in your skin from the receipt. Uh, oh, Stephanie Dawson's Creek already knew about this.
Did you guys know that? Make sure to wear gloves when taking your receipts.
Okay, Stephanie's on board. Well, Stephanie, I didn't know if everybody was on board, but you know what's even worse, Stephanie, is if you use hand sanitizer and then, oh, your son told you? We would get along. Is he over 21, sweetheart? No, he's not. I think he's 19. It wouldn't work out. Good. Carrot based? Yeah. Based on, yeah. Well, you know what, kids? Don't take the receipt unless you're.
More stuff to worry about.
If you plan on returning the darn thing, it will be on your email. But then again, someone could steal your identity. I think I scared Jamie away with my voice, but too bad. I share this channel. I guess it lowers to stop. Oh, really? I didn't hear that. I just don't want the plastic being absorbed through my pores.
Your
I
pores.
truly believe you guys. And, oh, good. I didn't scare you away. Thanks, Jamie. I didn't want to scare you away.
Munchie says, I have a Spanish friend. Her name is Christina, and I call her Guadalupe. The fuck?
Listen, kids, I think the less toxins, the better. You know, I thought I would give you a little tour of Crystal's freezer. She cleaned it out because she's going away. So I was going to give you a tour of that. I was going to give you a tour of the pantry. She's thrown just about everything. She's only going to be gone 6 weeks. She threw everything out. That's why.
6 weeks.
How boring are these people's lives that this is what they do?
I would have taken it all home. Maybe older women should take the receipts if. Oh my God, I never thought of that. That's right. Older women, their voices become lower. Well, actually, evil women, their voices become kind of odd sounding as well.
And there you go. That's why your voice is odd.
Excuse me, I hiccup. Stephanie, I did, and I thought of you. Yes, I did, and also cinnamon. Be careful what kind of cinnamon you buy. I know there's a no-brainer on here
That'd be you.
that recommends putting cinnamon in everything, but it has arsenic in it. Look it up.
Munch says Methy has been raging like hell. I don't believe I've been raging.
Good.
I lick my receipts.
Yeah, that is true. Their voices get lower and they grow hair. I am not a hairy person. Let's put it that way.
Sure.
Hey, Stephanie Dawson, if you hear of any other things, would you drop me a message? Drop me a comment because I love oatmeal
You suck. There's a comment.
and organic here on app with. Oh, well, I get organic oatmeal. So it looks like I'm going to make it through the night.
Boo.
Oh, you know what? Carrie, I think there's an awful lot. Why am I lecturing? And Speed Bump isn't even here, so I'm not going to lecture. Thank you, Stephanie.
I smoke cinnamon.
Hey, it's Rebecca. Rolled oats are good. Also, I have an app. Oh, anyway, you have an app. I'm going to look into that. Oh, it's called Bobby Approved? Really? Is that true? Oh, Bobby Kennedy. Oh, exactly.
What?
Do you prefer Becca over Rebecca? I have a good friend, Rebecca, but she goes by Mary, and Mary is her middle name. I don't know why she doesn't go by Becca. The scan the barcodes, and it will tell you if it's bad or not. Wow. I'll call you Becca just to copy Carrie in. That's really good to
They just keep talking about hair in the eggs.
know. Hey, Munchie, did you hear about this? What Becca was just sharing and Stephanie Dawson's, I was just sharing with them. You're probably listening. Oh, there's speed bump. See. Oh, I'm listening.
Munchie is now saying that Annette used a stick of butter, not a half a stick of butter anymore.
At least speed bump, I've missed you. And I'm going off on a health rant. So no more oatmeal unless it's organic. No more cinnamon because it has arsenic in it. Don't touch the receipts in any stores anymore. Don't take your receipt because you absorb the plastic, and especially if you use hand sanitizer, that's super
Jeez, oh Pete, what's wrong with these people?
bad. Yeah, I bet. You have a Spanish friend. Her name is Christina, and
That's funny to you, Krista? The Consuela thing?
that's a pretty name. That's very pretty. Is that does that mean Christina in Spanish? Well, Becca, if you ever hear of anything, will you please comment? Good for you.
Good for you.
I'm going to give a tour of my pantry
I'm so
and
excited.
also my freezer and fridge.
I don't know why you keep talking about an ex-kid, Munson. Why don't you tell us about your kids?
Looking into nut milk. You know what, Becca? I have been using oat milk. I hope I'm not yelling too loudly in your ears. I've been using oat milk, and then I was reading that that's not good now. Personally, I do eat cheese now, but I don't drink milk. You use oat nothing, Munchie. If you want to look that up, in fact, I would like to look it up and find out what the issue is now with maybe Speed Bump knows what the issue is with oat milk now.
Speed Bump is brilliant.
Yeah, everything should be organic. But still, Speed Bump, if you're listening, if it's organic, still clean it off. I'm talking about produce with vinegar. Let it soak. Do you guys like my? Oh yeah, almond.
I can't believe they let this scabby thing in there saying Nut Nut can use a garden hose up her cooter. Carrie Man says, Munchie, she is waiting for a water main break to wash that bunghole. The fuck is wrong with these people?
And milk is good. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I did hear from Vern. He's working hard. He was kind of bummed on Thanksgiving, and he said he was having a sandwich. And I said, "Well, enjoy your sandwich." I mean,
They're so gross. Hi, Nana.
enjoy what you have. You had a non-fat latte, and I had not had milk for probably a year. That's good, Munchie. Milk, cow's milk is for calves. Speed Bump, where'd you go? Are you already mad at me?
Who the fuck is that Speed Bump?
Okay, Munchie, they just told me that
You're right, Nobius, right? Yeah, absolutely.
you posted the photo. I just read the community post. I didn't look at a photo.
Oh, so
And
there was no
that was a hair.
photo? So there was no photo, or what?
I'm going to be sick. Just is it so hard to put your hair up in a scrunchie and cook? My hair is, oh, because I have long hair. My hair is always back. Carrie Ann is better than brush. Oh, God, no. Was she brushing her hair? Well, she was. Oh, oh, good. Becca, that's good. I love flaxseed. Oh, flaxseed.
Was there a hair in the eggs net? I mean, like, are they lying or what? I mean, people do end up with hair in their food sometimes. I mean,
Milk. Haven't tried it. Is it hard to find? I don't know if it's hard to find in Savannah. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, Becca is really, she's on a roll here. Yeah, well, there's always electrolysis, Harry, man. Nutter is cooking fried.
get it. So get it then. Hey, I didn't see no picture. She didn't say she saw a picture either.
Eggs in a non with a stick of butter.
No, before
Really?
it was a half a stick of butter. Now it's a stick of butter. And what about fucking e-bangers? He used a stick of butter and his stupid fucking green beans with his pink fucking hands.
Really a stick of butter or just a lot of butter? Why does it call for all that? Well, first of all, the pan is probably toxic.
The pan's toxic? You're toxic.
I wouldn't think she'd look for a non-toxic. And it's if you can find one even in Italy or wherever, you're going to pay a little more, but you're not going to get the chemicals and the.
Nana, have you ever thought about going to fucking right? Even if there was a hair, who gives a shit? Nana, why don't you go to Italy to buy your pans? What the fuck? These bitches are stupid.
I refuse to buy anything from China, anything from Japan. I try to be all USA. Dirty nails, hair, and a stick of butter. It's with all of the Chris,
What about e-beggars?
and I'm lying here with 12-inch incision. Oh my God, you had that surgery, honey. How are you?
Laugh. Sucks it up.
I'm sorry. Speed bump, I forgot about your surgery. Are you like,
I can't believe they're letting Munchie fucking say that disgusting shit. And fucking there's Janelle in there. Really, Janelle. Wow.
hobbling around, or do you have help, or is your hubby taking care of you? You know what? Back up. I do too. I love cooking, and it doesn't always come out perfectly, but I enjoy it. It's better than itching, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Better than itching? The fuck? If you don't cook, you itch? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh geez. Oh geez.
And
Please just throw that.
anything that Munchie has ever shown for food, it looks fucking disgusting. Facts. That are fucking weirdos.
That bidet out. For the love of God, just throw it away at this point. That grosses me out. I mean,
She's looking at herself.
a proper bidet, fine. But that thing that you put on yourself, that is a boo day. It's a boo day.
Why are you worried about how Net wipes her ass? Or anything she does in the bathroom?
You think Davy needs to be in a group home? I don't think it's safe where he is. It kind of looks to me like a fire hazard.
You look like a fire hazard. What the fuck are you harassing people?
And it doesn't look clean.
So there you
You
are
know,
in there, Janelle, and you had the nerve to write in your community post, Annette, stop bullying me. You had the nerve to fucking write that. And you popped right in there when they started talking about Annette so you could talk about her. You're fucking sick. You're fucking sick. But you wouldn't like it if people were talking about your kids.
oh,
Oh, Methy lost her mind when I posted her landlord, but I felt I had to. Fuck you. Lost my mind? No, I didn't lose my mind. But you're the one harassing people, you fucking dirty ass scrub. Knowing he is a black man. What the fuck? So you're harassing him because he's a black man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
and my opinion is he should be with kids. I say kids. I know he's a young man, but
Chanel says, yes, Munchie, 2025 is bad bitch era. Shut the fuck up. Fuck do you even know about anything? Shut up over there. When was the last time you cooked for your kids?
young men his own age.
After
Young men
I
his own age.
heard her speaking so racist. So racist? What was so racist?
In his own age. Time to kind of cut those aprons. Strange.
Kendra
Thank you,
is my
Dawson.
friend. It has nothing to do with Methy. I'm allowed to be friends with her. Whatever, bitch. That's stalking. Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
You're excited for Trump? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Just having an orgasm thinking about us, I guess. I don't know. Kind of sounds like it. Happy ending. You're so not funny. You laugh about it though. Fucking weirdos.
You post.
Janelle says, I feel bad. She has to live next to that miserable thing. Really? Really? Stephanie says, Munchie, last night she was telling her whole chat that Kendra was stalking her even after you posted the Zillow. No, that's a lie. That is a fucking lie. I was like, for fuck's sake, it was on Zillow, but she wanted to keep the lie going. So you're lying, Stephanie, you dirty bitch. Her father had end stage COPD and had to put bars on the windows. So you harassed him. Wow.
Community post. I was just telling these guys, I died. Well, even though you're me, I'm in you. You're in me. Old Frampton. So I give you the love.
I give you the love. You're in me. I'm in you. I'm toxic. And you're bacteria. We get along hand in hand. We're gonna kill the world.
Love that I never. A pooter cooter. I don't know yet. Waiting for it to get right. I bought that too early. Oh no. She hasn't been live in a long time. I heard she was tending to. Did he have his surgery?
No, you had a surgery. You had the surgery. You did. The one to remove your venereal warts. Oh, you're leaving, liar alert? Bye.
That looks like a wiener, a knife, and blood. An Oscar Mayer wiener.
Checking herself out, looking down her own pants.
Does he want to have that surgery? Has she been discussing that? Let him be who he is. You know, I personally, I'm not for, how do I put this?
Sanity? What else?
Identify
I was trying.
whatever you want to identify with, but those surgeries shouldn't be done until someone is much, much older and they really feel that's all they can do. Oh, I'm sorry, Speed Bump. He's been, oh, oh no. You know, Speed Bump, if you, you've probably had PT before, but don't be discouraged if you feel worse after PT. I really did after, I don't know if you were.
Oh my God. Stephanie Dawson says, you guys ever notice her voice changes from day to day? Well, that's because they all, what do? They all like group, what was it? Group donated for a voice changer for me. That's what that was. So yeah, my voice changes day to day. Yes, the voice does change. It's very odd. I have to agree on that. Vern pops in and says, I ate tuna fish and afterwards saw it was 3 months past date. I just bought it a week ago. I swear the grocery stores hire idiots and pay them $26 an hour. Yes, but if you'd have taken the receipt, think of how more sick you would be.
We're on here when I hurt my ankle. No, it was my ankle second time. My leg is how I found this channel. Oh. Well, Carrie Ann, I'll sing it to you if you'd like to hear it. I was singing it to my twin, but since we're triplets, I'm in you, you're in me.
I like to call it skankle. Stephanie Dawson says, this might sound crazy, but I think it's legit multiple personalities. Okay.
And you gave me the love that I never had. Dun, dun, dun.
I know, right, Nanette? Right?
Okay, I'll try to learn that one for you, but I know it will be a big flop. Yes, it will.
I am the one with fucking the voice changing.
Oh my God. Well, that's why she hasn't been on. That recovery. And when they have that done, that's just a wound the rest of their lives.
You're a fucking wound the rest of our lives.
That's, oh, I kind of feel badly that you did that. That's horrible.
Oh, shut up. You're the one who did that. Nobody else but you and Munchie.
Oh, God. What? Why are you restricting my amount of letters to type? You know that I can't say it. Do I have you on?
They're trying to convince Vern that he's going to be okay. It won't hurt him because dates on cans usually say Best By. The use by means that it should be used by that date. Oh, really? I've never seen two different dates, Best By or used by. Never seen that at all. And this is from a bunch of bitches that was just going on about fucking receipts and cinnamon and fucking toilet paper and fucking whatever they else they were fucking going on about. Fucking freaks of nature. Fucking nutcases.
Restriction? I didn't hate you now. How are you?
Vern says, it was a pouch, not a can. It was flavored tuna. Who eats flavored tuna? The fuck?
Happy holidays to you. We're going to be saying Merry Christmas again. Do you guys want to hear my, wait, hold on. I have something very special.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. So you have a problem with happy holidays? Are you saying that people will have to say Merry Christmas or can they say Happy Holidays? I mean, you're acting like people made you say Happy Holidays. People didn't make you say that.
I want to share with you.
Vern says, it had a hole in the pouch and stunk bad though. Then why the fuck would you eat it? What the fuck?
I received a card in the mail, okay? And it has our president elect. Well, let's just say he's our president. No, our president elect. Are you ready?
And the only thing Carrie Mann can say to that is, Vern, there is flavored eggs with the flavor of Wella Balsam Conditioner. Actually, it was Janelle who said she used Wella Balsam Conditioner.
Making Christmas great again.
We're going to start saying Merry Christmas again. Merry Christmas.
One more time.
We're going to start
People still say Merry Christmas, motherfuckers.
saying Merry Christmas again.
Oops, I cut him off.
We're going to start saying Merry Christmas again.
Why did I cut?
We're going
Sorry.
to start saying Merry Christmas again. Merry Christmas.
Okay, I cut him off a few times. That's why I had to play it again. But yeah, Janelle,
We heard it the first time.
how are you? Happy almost New Year. That's right, not Xmas. That's right. Oh, good night. Good night, Janelle. Sleep tight. Thanks for stopping in. I have all the cool kids in here. Okay, so far we've learned that Davis has had his Wiener Schnitzel removed.
No. Munchie had hers removed.
Nutter butter or nutter udder. I kind of prefer nutter butter since I came up with it. Cooks with adds hair to her dishes.
You think you came up with Nutter Butter and not the fucking cookie company? You think you came up with that, not the cookie company. You. You did. You came up with it. Not the cookie company. You.
What? But I don't want to pay for. No, no, I don't either, Munchie. I don't either. And it's going to change under Trump for sure. That's going to change.
Fucking Vern is nuts, man.
Uh, I think,
is a
yeah, I think
scandal.
2025 is going to be it, guys. That is so disgusting. I wish I had not looked at that picture. I'm going to just listen. I have to get some sleep. I'm going to have Speed Bump admit we triggered you with bringing up that craziness. All right. Loving kisses and healing coming
Sure.
your way. Are you on any painkillers, Speed Bump?
Yep, you're right.
But Munchie, I mean, you have a relationship with the landlord or with the former landlord's daughter.
That's not normal. That's not normal to be stalking people and talking about people's family, making up lies, harassing their neighbors, their landlords. It's not normal.
I mean, yeah, I don't like that racism stuff. I don't at all. Horrible.
Yeah, they are nuts. They are nuts.
Well, Janelle, I don't blame you. You know what I had this evening? I had a little bit of oatmeal, and now that I've learned that I'm going to be poisoned by it, I'm a little nervous. No, it wasn't organic. Oh, he's a black man?
Wow.
Oh, well, of course you are. You can be friends with anybody you want. She has no say over that because they happen to live in the same building.
Yeah, and they know that. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Tandra. These are fucking pure stalkers.
That's ludicrous. That's nice you're friends with Kendra. I think that's really
No,
nice.
well, that's ludicrous, is what it is. It's ludicrous.
I feel for that woman being taped,
Being
illegally.
taped? She wasn't
And
taped.
oh, well, hi, Meffy. I don't go to that channel.
What do you mean, hi, Methy? Fuck you. Yeah, it is.
Should I play her? Oh, I know. Oh, can you imagine the stress living? Good night, sweetheart. You're a tough old buzzard.
Me
I'm a,
neither.
I'm a wimp, speed bump. I never used to take them, but once I had that kidney stone, remember I was on with you guys? I couldn't get through a kidney stone without them, but be careful with ibuprofen. You might be better with acetaminophen because ibuprofen, you don't want to bleed if you take too much.
Shut up. Get Vernon there again talking about me. Jesus Christ.
Although I'm not a nurse. From time to time, I have identified with, as a woman of color.
I know,
Oh,
right, Tander?
do I have to? Oh, I told the voice, though, guys, I can't. Her father had, oh, he put the
Wow, these people are fucking bitches.
bars on himself. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, that is awful. Do you know what I think her end game is? Vern, Sir Vern, my love.
Oh, God.
I'll never find the words, my love,
Oh,
to
God.
tell you how I feel, my.
Oh, God. So not talented. Yeah, lock her up is right. I know. At least I know I can't sing. Holy crap. This bitch is off the chain.
I'm in love without you.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, that is horrible. I don't want to hurt your. I mean, if you
Yes,
want
it is horrible.
me to play it, I will. But we're gonna have to take a vote. We were we were talking about you a little earlier. Stephanie Dawson's Creek was asking. No, I think Harry Mann did as well. Oh my God! With it, and the woman doesn't care. This poor gentleman.
No, they don't care. They harassed him while he was sick.
Oh, putting bars on the window. Was that the story about how she had to break into the house through a window or
That
something?
is so corny, man. Oh, thank you.
That is really sad. I bet. Well, I don't know. Munchie said that, but I haven't listened to her in forever. Yeah, I'm going to take a vote.
Byrne says, I drank a bottle of rubbing alcohol, so that should kill anything. This guy's a fucking freak. True.
Personally, I don't like to listen to that kind of stuff.
Sure.
It's just like, oh, it's so gross. It's just gross and low class and ugh, vile. Ugh.
All right, then don't listen.
There you go. Janelle just filled this in. Oh, yeah, good. We're not going to bring that in here. Stephanie, I did notice that like last year. That's so funny
What'd she fill you in with? Yeast? Fermunda cheese?
you say that because I commented on that when I was doing a commentary.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm headed back to Dreamland. We'll get your beauty sleep, enjoy it, and I'll have to catch you on
This bitch will be asleep for 6 months.
one of your lives soon. I ate tuna fish and afterwards treat on set. That won't hurt you. Oh, that's it. I bought it in a week. I swear the grocery stores hire idiots and put them back. That won't hurt you, Vern,
Vern, go ahead and eat all tuna fish.
because they always, I shouldn't say they always, I'm making such a general statement there, but you'll be fine.
You'll be fine if you drink a bottle of alcohol as well.
There you go. Yeah, who wants that? Who wants to listen to that?
How many
Ugh, I
times are you
don't.
going to ask?
The voice does change. It could be when she's using, depending upon what the poison is that she's using. I don't know.
Everyone, I'm using poison. Everyone. Poison. I just ate a receipt, everyone. And then I ate the rubber glove and I had a little bit of cinnamon for dessert, everyone.
Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to play that. It's just oh. I prefer to listen to beautiful music or make beautiful music or make a little love.
Make a little love, do a little dance, get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Woo!
My version was definitely better because I just ate a receipt.
Well, Mr. Vern, I'm sure you can fix that. All right. I know you kids went over there. Who are you fooling? But Harry, man, isn't it true though that
You stink and have lots of hair on your back.
I don't think it's going to hurt them. Best Buy would
Isn't
be.
it true that you can eat 3-month-old pouch flavored tuna with a hole in the bag and then drink it down with a bottle of ethanol alcohol? Isn't that true?
I think a perishable, but used by, or is it the other way around? Best Buy or used by? This might sound crazy, but I think it's legit multiple personalities.
Finally, she's admitting that she has that.
Well, as I've pointed out, I know where you're going with this, but there's no such thing. But I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about if I die from food poisoning, just so you know, Crystal, I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid.
Who sang that song tonight? Who sang that song tonight? She just all of a sudden starts singing the Partridge Family song. Who sang that song tonight? Fucking hawking on me. Hawking. With your bee little eyes.
Well, I love you back, even though you misspelled my name. You said it in German.
What?
No, all of these guys went over there to listen to that. Oh, that it's like her voice is like the worst car accident.
And yet you weren't in it. Bummer. Bummer. Next time, take your eyes off the road. Focus, focus, focus on me.
Possible. Oh, it won't hurt him because dates on cans usually say, yeah, Best Buy. That's what I said. But he's trying to blame it.
Shut the fuck up. You stupid bitch. You just told everybody how receipts and this and that was fucking toxic and don't eat this and don't eat oatmeal and don't eat. Oh, but you can eat all tuna.
His demise on me. Right. Oh, Carrie, you're up on it. I learned so much from Carrie and Steph and Vern. And I
What
just
razors to use? What?
learned a lot. I learned a lot from Speed Bump too. And Becca's jiggy with it. Yeah, they can. Aren't there are people that open cans from like the Vietnam War?
Oh, yeah. Don't you guys have cans from the Vietnam War? I hope we all get through. Don't you guys have Vietnam War cans?
And well, maybe not that far back, but oh, it was a pouch. You're fine. You're absolutely fine as long as it was sealed. Flavored tuna? What's that?
Tastes like shit.
What's flavored tuna?
Tastes like La Choy.
Well, that's true, Carrie Ann. If he croaks, we won't have a clue.
Still don't have a clue.
I don't know what flavored tuna is, though. Okay,
I believe they call it Crystal Love flavor. His tuna really wasn't 3 weeks old. It was fresh. It was just flavored Crystal Love tuna. And it's 6 times more potent. So people think it's bad.
they all left. They all left. I came on here in good faith,
Ugh.
although I know Munchie's working. And Speed Bump is listening. What?
Munchie's working on the stroll.
Fern, go to the ER. Oh, that's not funny. That wasn't funny. I was just going to say down a jug of milk.
I thought he was going to be fine.
Oh, God. Now I'm going to tell you a gross story just based on you scaring me.
So one day, Crystal was looking in the mirror and that was it. She was gross.
You know how people back in the day would get tapeworm? Well, you can still get tapeworms. How they would get rid of tapeworms in the evening? I'm just going to tell you. They wouldn't eat anything and they would sit at the table and put a saucer of milk at the table, and the
How do you know this?
tapeworm would come all the way up to get the milk, and they would grab a hold. Isn't this disgusting? And they would have to grab the tapeworm.
How would the tapeworm know that the milk was there? I mean, like, come on.
Oh, Vern, you don't want to know what Harry Mann's talking about. That's true, Stephanie. That's true.
That's true. I do suck.
Oh, Chipotle flavor?
Chipotle.
Vern, that doesn't sound good. That sounds really bad.
People are the grossest motherfuckers in the world, I swear.
Couldn't handle that. They would have to knock me out first. Hey, Paul,
That could be arranged.
Oh, yeah, that commercial with Farrah. I think Brooke Shields did that commercial too.
The fuck up.
Well, they were given to me, and I don't know. One of the girls, I don't know if they did it as a joke, but it's a little city, little town that they made, a little Christmas. It was really pretty good. And then it was a practice. I shouldn't say a comp. You were a speed bump until you were attacked by the.
She laughs about the dumbest shit. I can't even take her.
When the.
See?
Are we still being played?
Yes.
I think Munchie's over there taking care of business. Poor Stephanie
How the hell is Munchie over here taking care of business?
Dawson. Vern, stick your finger. Wait, did this just happen, Vern? Can you eat charcoal? No, wait, that's not a good idea. Can you
Eat charcoal.
Crystal said she met.
What's wrong with this lady?
Yes, I did say that. The bath time. I did say that. I think that's hilarious. Oh, at the moment. At the moment. Okay. HD is in the house.
Still boring.
You know, HD, like I said, if there's any way you can get a small box acoustic in there.
And then we can make a band together. Not me, them. They're begging me to be their lead singer, but seriously.
I don't think that would be taken if you can get it from the library or rent it for a small fee. I think that would work out.
Why don't you fucking get it for her, you rich bitch, so-called?
Yeah, that's true. The plastic, we're against the plastic. I drank a bottle
But
of
we don't mind bad tuna.
alcohol or rubbing alcohol.
Farm Girl says, I saw on the news that they're taking kidneys out and replacing them into humans. I don't know what that means.
She wants to play her guitar in the hospital, but she doesn't want it to be taken.
What the fuck?
You know,
Of
like
course it's
weed.
gonna be taken. What the fuck? Who's gonna sit there fucking playing a guitar in the hospital while other people are trying to get better? This doesn't even make sense. Who does that?
Okay, it was hand sanitizer. I
He drank a bottle of hand sanitizer?
I heard somewhere that there are people that get drunk when they drink mouthwash. Is that true?
I don't know. You tell us. You didn't hear it.
Oh, Becca's back. Her trying to catch a buzz.
Yeah, and he claims
Oh,
that he gets paid to travel. Sure you do, Vern.
Vern, meet Jamie.
Night, Tanja.
The group just dropped his channel link. He just started a channel. He's a super nice guy. They're a very nice couple. And I think they live in Arkansas. They have very strong accents, but I'm doing a text.
I don't get this. So HD is going to go to somebody's gravesite because they leave all kinds of stuff at somebody's gravesite. What?
It's an accent right now, I think. Oh, ethanol.
Good for you.
Oh, you're in and out because what kind, like a snowstorm or a hurricane, tornado?
Doesn't
Fix
she
the
seem like
phone
a
if it's
bimbo?
just where you are. Oh, the autocorrect. Well, you're on that different format. Fern, please don't use the Lord's name in vain.
Doesn't she seem like a bimbo?
Well, Stephanie and Becca, I just realized something. I'm
You
drinking out of a
stupid.
plastic water bottle.
No way. That's it. You're going to die. You're going to die. Forget it. You're going to die. You may as well make your will out.
Well, I'm going to finish it. I've already poisoned myself.
Good. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that come out?
Gee whiz, Becca. Oh, poor baby.
Really? She was
Oh,
on that. This bitch was on that. So she had a tapeworm. She put a fucking tapeworm into herself. That's why she's talking about tapeworms, because she was on that. Oh my God. Tapeworm crystal. Tapeworm crystal. Tapeworm crystal. In other words, a worm and a whore. Tapeworm.
Oh, I had a dog, Daisy, a German Shepherd, that was terrified of thunder, and she was a rescue. And I believe it was awful. Burnt, just take a bu-
Nothing's funny in your
Who's
chat.
Johnny Depp? You mean Patriot Puppy?
Crystal, nothing's funny in your chat. I'd rather do commentary on myself. Or even Swiss. I mean, like, who do you guys want commentary on? We could look at Chosen One. He's a freak. We know he's a freak. He's a big freak. He's a big
Fucking
freak.
stupid ass motherfucker.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
wow. Check that out. Isn't he a fucking ray of sunshine, huh? Hey everyone, welcome, Chosen One.
Damn son of a fucking bitch.
Isn't he a fucking breath of fresh air? I mean, really?
That's my Christmas message. God, 12 fucking terabytes. No porn. I don't say that fucking shit.
Wow. Hello, Frank.
Goddamn fucking pissed, man. You won't believe what bullshit I gotta go through now to get this fucking horse shit.
I can't believe we liked him. What was wrong with us? He had to have changed personalities. He had to have changed personalities. You're right, no BS. But he had to, I mean, he used to talk about like normal things.
It's just a pain in the fucking ass, man.
Holy crap. There goes my monetization for this video. I'm just like in shock that he's so fucking grotesque. Why? How did he change into so evil? But he probably was always evil like this.
I'll get it back. I already fucking did. It's gonna cost me. I just had to. It's so much goddamn fucking data that I don't have anywhere to store it. You can't recover it and say.
Okay, buddy, what are we gonna do about it, you freak? What's 12 terabytes? What does that even mean? Why the anger?
Save it at the same time on the same drive. So you have to have a drive. It was 11.9 terabytes. Well, what happens is I did a fucking fog video on these fucking.
Jeez, my God. He needs help.
GoPro SD cards. Well, I haven't had these external hard drives in a long time. I haven't used them. Well, I got one with fucking 12 terabytes, all sorts of shit on it.
See, I believe he would murder people because he's mad about 12 terabytes. I believe it's possible some random person he comes across sitting in the dark, just a homeless person, he's all angry about 12 terabytes, and look how he is, man.
Music, like fucking 20,000 songs. So I thought, well, I'm going to play some of this piano fucking music on this goddamn fog video. So what happened is I hadn't used that in so long. When I plugged it in, you only have so many ports in a laptop, and I didn't
How is this any fault of ours?
have like a thing where I got 8 extra ports because I haven't needed it. So I just unplugged some bullshit I wasn't using, plugged it in, and then when I took the SD card, which is on the other side of the laptop, it as soon as I deleted the SD card.
None of us know what you're talking about, buddy. None of us. I have no pity for you because I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I just know that you're offensive and you probably just made me lose my monetization for this live stream because you're so fucking disgusting. Fuck.
I so what happened is the external hard drive went in the space where the SD card usually is.
You don't say. Are you kidding me? I hate when that fucking happens. I mean, like, all the time is like, whew, all the time. That happens. 12 terabytes all the time. Gone.
Upper right. And I've done that like a billion times.
Ah.
I've been doing it a billion times.
Oh, you've been doing it a billion times. Everybody else's fault. May as well yell at us all, motherfucker.
It's been over, and I don't know, 6 months, 9 months since I've used that. So it came up in the slot where the SD card for the GoPro card was.
Oh, really?
So I formatted. The minute I formatted and I looked and I saw
really? That's terrible, even though I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
SD card had data on it. Yeah, the date on it was the fog video, and I just deleted the 11.85 terabytes. No, it's not fucking YouTube, but I still fucking want it. It's like all sorts of shit. Fucking goddamn.
Oh my fuck.
Fucking interviews from Detroit. Fucking, it's like 9 years old shit. Fucking 20,000 goddamn songs. And all sorts of other fucking shit. If it's
everybody else's fault.
It's not something like, you know, that I may want to use later. I don't save it. Any video on YouTube, they're all fucking deleted because they're rendered and uploaded. I don't save any of those fucking things. But it's all the shit that I use to upload videos. The good
Okay,
stuff.
so
What? So what? What? Dickhead, what?
You know, like interviews or abandoned building shit like that. It's not these fucking stupid Mickey Mouse fucking fog videos and that kind of shit.
What the fuck? Who cares, buddy? Shut up. Simmer down.
Motherfucker.
He drops his link so people can come up on his panel. Oh yeah, everybody's rushing to go up there.
Fucking pissed. Oh,
Pissed
fuck you
off,
too,
yeah.
cocksucker. Get out of here if you don't like it. Fucking
Fuck
faggot.
you. Faggot?
Block
You
your-
just said that? Did you hear him? So somebody like came in his room and was probably like, calm down. Did you hear him?
Interviews or abandoned building shit like that. It's not these fucking stupid Mickey Mouse fucking fog videos and that kind of shit. Motherfucker. Fucking pissed. Oh, fuck you too, cocksucker. Get out of here if you don't like it. Fucking faggot.
Now, so I get called racist. I get called all kinds of shit because I said salsa music or mariachi band, which I didn't even say. I don't know, but I would say it's not racist. But this and Swiss repeatedly saying her shit and fucking nobody, they don't say a fucking word, man.
Block your fucking stupid ass right now. You never heard fuck before, you pussy? Get out of here. Fucking idiot. Yeah, well, here's the fucking here's the fucking deal. Is when you're recovering data, you don't, you need,
Here's the deal, Dr.
Well-
Dementia. We don't care.
terabytes of space to save it. You can't recover it on one drive at the same time you're trying to save it on another. Well, where in the hell do I have 12 terabytes of free space?
We don't even know what fucking terabytes are. I know what pterodactyls are. I feel like you might be a pterodactyl, but other than that, I don't.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Nowhere.
So what did I have to do? Order a 20 terabyte hard drive I don't need just to recover the
You probably did need it. Somebody goes, time to take a gummy.
files. Then it's going to take about 42 hours to fucking recover the files. And here's another thing that sucks. When you recover those files, they're not in order like they are when you name them. You got to look through that shit.
No way. What a shame.
To see what's what. You recover the files and the date, that's it. It doesn't have the titles you had on all that. That's the fucking second time I've done it, actually. I did it one time.
So you already did this. So what are you fucking bitching about it like it's something new?
That was when I got COVID. Tonight was just, it came up in the same slot that I've been reformatting SD cards a million times. Fucking pissed me off. God damn, I got
Don't piss off the great chosen one. Yeah, that would be good. Then next time he'd be coming on fucking really bitching.
get rid of that stupid asshole.
We'll have to check in 42 hours.
Get rid of more of them too if you see them. So now I don't get the external hard drive till the
Shaves his fucking head bald so he doesn't leave behind any fucking DNA in his hair.
3rd. It says January 3rd. And then on one of these days, I hope I'm gonna still be here. Because I gotta go to Hilton Head to get my pickup. It'd be nice to have that recovering files while I was gone, because it's like a 2-day deal.
Still be here where? On the earth?
Tell you this, if you ever delete files and you need to get them back, use Wondershare. It works. Second time I did it. Yeah, I did. The second time I've done it, yeah. The COVID thing, yeah, well, it happens. Well, people, I know fucking two fuckers that
What's wrong with this guy? When did he become the worst swearer in the community? Like, what the fuck?
filled fucking gas cars up with diesel. It does shit like that. You got COVID.
What?
This time,
Who does that? On COVID, you put gas or diesel gas in your gas car. I don't even understand that. Yeah, he is every night. Yeah.
it was just a fucking stupid fucking deal. I knew that like say you got like, you click on
Who
drive,
does that? Nobody does that, buddy.
right? So I got 3 cameras I use all the time for GoPro. So, I cut and paste the files, 3 files. I delete those anyway, but I have to put them somewhere when I render a movie. And I wanted to put some piano music. Well, I don't have any of that on anything else, which is why I plugged in that drive I hadn't used in forever.
Who gives a fuck about your dumb music? Listen to it back there. It's stupid. Your music is dumb. What is this dumb music you're playing, buddy? All of this over this music? Are you kidding us? We could have done without it, buddy.
And, I haven't used it in a while. Well, when it got plugged in, this laptop put it up in the top right of the 5 things that are plugged in.
Nuh-uh. You must have been so pissed off and put it in the top right. Oh my god.
The same place where the SD cards go. And even when I plugged in the SD card, it didn't put it in the top right. It put it on the bottom right.
Oh
so as soon as I plugged it in, copied the file.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Put it in the fucking bottom right. Oh my god.
File went over there to reformat. As soon as I hit reformat and I looked and I saw there was the SD card lower with like some data on it, which was a fog file, I knew I was fucked.
Oh yeah, that fog video, that was fucked it up right there. Who knows what the fuck you're talking about, buddy?
God damn it. Yeah, I know it. I saw that, California. Yeah, I won. I bought a bunch of tickets. I won like $58. Big fucking deal. Anyway, I bought 1 Powerball, which ain't shit, and the Mega Million, and the Fantasy 5 here is like 300 grand. Big fucking deal compared to that.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? He needs fucking help, man.
Is that music too loud?
It's dumb. It sucks. It's not music. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're really getting down to it, buddy. Catchy little beat. Fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, and then he put fucking diesel gas in his fucking new pickup. Like, you're fucking dumb. This guy's dumb. Oh, because I had COVID. Then what the fuck were you doing out anyway, you stupid fuck? You're supposed to be quarantined.
But if you ever delete files, that Wondershare works good. It's $50. I give you my password. You could use it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, use this motherfucker's password next time and be swearing at you saying you used up all his space.
I don't know if they're onto that or not. Probably are. Probably just for one computer. But it works good. It just takes forever. Yeah, I know. Always California. Yeah, you're right. Just takes forever to do it.
That is good. That's good shit. Right there, man. That's good shit.
No, I didn't get a new pickup. No, it's the same old one. I'm gonna get one. I just haven't felt like fucking with it. I've been really driving too much. I got a bunch of shit to do around here today. I went and collected big old rocks around here.
Oh, wow. Wow. Grace, hear that? Collect the big old rocks. Living a productive life over there, we see. You fucking turd.
Put in near all the drain spouts. It's just like there's these cool rocks everywhere around here, all different sizes. You can get them in a creek.
Oh, wow. But music is stupid in the first place. Yeah, for his fucking slingshot, he's fucking like doing it animals, fucking whatever. It's like,
Side of the road, picked up about 1,000 pounds, and I put them on 5 downspouts instead of those.
what do you mean you put him down spouts? What does that mean? 5 what? What did he say? 1,000 pounds worth? What's going on with this guy? What is happening here? Is he losing his mind?
Those plastic things that go underneath the downspout, those aren't worth a fuck. No, it's sitting in Hilton Head over in front of Marty's house.
Poor Marty.
So, what the fuck you gonna do? I'd feel a lot better about it. But like I said, when you get those files and you recover them,
We don't care about your dumbass files, fucker. They're all big bush pornos that you fucking had collection of. Psycho fuck.
I don't know what people do when they recover files, but 12 terabytes is a lot. So 12, like 11, something like 11.5. Fuck, I don't know. A lot.
A lot.
I mean, that's a huge space. I've got like 5 of them.
Huge space, everybody. I got rocks to collect.
I've got 4 that are filled. I can't fit any more on them. I think I've got about 120 terabytes of stuff saved. That's just one. And the only reason that I used that one was because I had a bunch of piano music saved on the thing.
Oh, yeah. This is what you're playing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Love it.
You just got to be more fucking careful. Yeah, I don't really like those. I wouldn't want one of those things, to be honest with you. There's that stuff
Yeah,
I'm interested in.
right.
I'm not. I'll tell you. About 8 years ago, I quit all material things.
What? What? What?
I could give a fuck. I don't want that shit. To me, it's just one big headache. If you wreck the fucking thing, God knows what happens. I guess Tesla comes and get it. They don't exactly have the greatest ratings. And if you look up the
Marty gave you the truck that you have, you freak.
ratings on that rating for that truck is not too good. It's not too good. It's got like a 3.84 rating. I looked it up. I didn't really give a fuck. I just happened to be laying in bed. They say they have blind spots and this and that. And fuck.
Oh, no way. You're laying in bed. Blind spots? What are you talking about, loser?
That goddamn charging that goddamn thing up every 240 miles. Fuck that. Marty was at McDonald's the other day. 25 minutes there that you didn't want to be. Is there anything worse than being at a fucking McDonald's? Shitty food, fast food, bunch of sick people coming in and out just to charge this fucking thing. No.
Like a poor Marty, man. Poor Marty.
No way. I mean, it is super fast, but you know that. I mean, yeah, and it is a vehicle, but you know
He's
that's
chosen. He talks about himself too much. He's chosen.
electric's been fast like that forever.
In case anybody doesn't know why we're laughing, that's his name on here, is Chosen One. Chosen One.
You could do that with any kind of motor, and it smokes anything else. It's just the thing. It's cool and all that, but I wouldn't want a robotic vacuum like that. None of that shit. It's great while it's running, but if it doesn't, God forbid, if you ever have one of those things out of warranty, holy shit. Or what happens if you like run out of juice somewhere? 250 miles isn't that much. I'd have to charge.
What is this guy bitching about?
That fucking thing up 4 times. I mean, I almost run out of gas sometimes with a 452-mile range. I can't imagine having that thing. I know there's places in the United States you couldn't take that thing. It's over 250 miles. There's nothing.
No.
Like that.
No. Liar. Nope. No. Odd, right? Fucking probably buried under that concrete fucking floor. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Got around Texas, Arizona, New Mexico. Downspouts. Oh, 6. Oh, really? 6 to 8 inch, really, huh? Yeah, we get a lot of rain here too. It's supposed to rain, thunder and lightning here all day today, and it did. Now they're saying it's
It fucking didn't.
going to happen tomorrow. It's nice out actually. 50 degrees. Yeah, 50 degrees. You know, another thing too, when you save this digital video, like I do, and I only save 1080p. I was talking to that Fox News broadcaster that did the report on the burned down gas station.
Who burned down the gas station?
They still shoot in 1080p. He said they went to 4K for a while and said, fuck this. Same thing I did. 4K is not worth it. Hardly anybody has a 4K screen anyway. Yeah, when we do get crazy rain down here some days, so that should take care of it. It's supposed to rain a lot tomorrow. Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Where are you at, Rob? Did you make it to your destination?
dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Does he have a new Tesla truck?
You know, that Tesla, when you turn, the back wheels turn just like the front. Oh, did it? Is there any info on the person that won? I hope somebody broke that really could use it. One ticket won it. That's pretty amazing.
Ooh, new music to it.
Really, if you consider numbers and probabilities.
It's a fucking jam.
I agree. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just like high resolution photos when you print them. You get them 5
What a douchebag.
feet away. It doesn't matter. You know how they have, like, if you go to a place where you're waiting for a bus in a town, and they'll have, like, on the inside of those, they'll have signs printed. If you're sitting on one of those benches and you look close, look how grainy that stuff is. Same thing if you ever get up to like a sign on the side of an expressway, you know, advertising something. It's super grainy. It's all like your eye is only capable of like seeing so much. And right, it gets to a point where even with video, 1080p. Now, if I was doing like, you know, macro photography or something, I would
What you would what?
maybe do 4K like on Dragonflies or something like that. But I'm telling you, if you
like something important, let's see. I mean, talks about 4K. What's he talking about this?
delete them. That's the same way they catch perverts, people with kiddie porn and shit. Perfect example. It's the same exact software. You can delete the files, but you can still recover the data. It's the
Sick fuck he is.
same stuff law enforcement uses, except they're marketing it different. They're marketing it to idiots like me.
Wow, that sounds like a confession.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really a direct link to that or not. On the people giving people cancer, there's so much bullshit out there about what causes cancer. There's
It's another fucking assholes.
there's one-celled living organisms that have cancer that have never been around. Fossil fuels, ate lots of meat, smoked cigarettes, drank alcohol. Cancer is in you. It's whether or not the gene mutates.
These motherfuckers are fucking sunshine, positive, fucking these motherfuckers, huh? The music's ridiculous.
Now there are things that accelerate it, trigger it. Part of the piece of the puzzle to get it to mutate. Cancer is actually unregulated cell growth, and but it's not all because of something. It's in you, whether it expresses itself or not. Yeah, James,
I know, right?
are you working tonight? Yeah, cancer. People don't understand it. I've read quite a few books on it. It's really interesting. It's part of the circle of life.
Oh, really, buddy? But when one of your mods gets cancer, what did you do? You lied and said you got a bunch of fucking emails saying I lied about cancer and I'm a kook. And I want to get a tramp stamp that says I have cancer. Remember you said all that shit, motherfucker? You're right, no BS.
Well, it's not really true. No, once it gets going, depending on what kind it is, how aggressive it is, you're fucked when you get it. You can slow it down with a chemical cocktail, chemotherapy. That's another thing I get tired of hearing. Oh, these real stupid son of a bitches, like these crazy liberals. They say, oh.
Fuck you. You were a fucking liberal before Trump got voted and now you're a fucking Republican. You were a liberal before.
Oh, the doctors killed my mother. She had lung cancer. It's like, oh, really, huh? Yeah, how? It's like, oh, chemotherapy killed her. I just can't stand these stupid conversations. There's more people walking around now than there ever been that have survived cancer. Chemotherapy prolongs your life. Yeah, it does kill good cells, but it kills bad cells too, which is why there are people that are living.
Fuck off, buddy. I'll fucking never forget what you fucking did. Fucking never. Diane Ostertag, I don't think she's here anymore. Diane Ostertag could tell you. Net could tell you. Anyone who left me a nice comment that knew me from when I was on his channel would be publicly humiliated in his channel and kicked out. This motherfucker, and I wasn't just a mod on his channel for 24 hours like they all like to fucking run around and say. That's a lie. This motherfucker got off on what he was doing. Piece of fucking shit.
Like Rita, that wouldn't have been otherwise. Chemotherapy is good, not bad. It sucks. It's hell to go through, but it's a chance of living. Doesn't do too well on breast cancer usually.
This motherfucking piece of shit. This fucking piece of shit. I don't like him talking about cancer at all, because this piece of shit. Right, Nat? He did it to Diana Ostertag. He did it to Diana Santos. Well, then who else can we do commentary on? I feel like every time he talks about cancer, he's thinking of me.
Oh, what happened to ACB? Oh, about the cancer? I mean, cancer sucks, and it's a shitty way, but it's a circle of life. That's why with me, I swear to God, even with mine, I look at it as just like, I'll probably be dead about 10 or 50.
Fucking cat. I swear to God. You are an asshole. I can't believe you just. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Seniors. What are you going to do? I mean, shit. It's one thing is a little bit, when you're young, at least when I was young, 18, 19, 20.
Why do you have no eyebrows either? This fucking guy, I swear to God, I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says. Why does he shave himself hairless? I feel like it's because he doesn't want to leave any fucking DNA. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think too. No trace. Yep. I'm sorry. I fucking believe that. I'm sorry. I do. I find it real hard to believe that 15 people died after meeting him within a month. Nah, Snow. 15 people died after meeting him within a month. He's sick.
Being stupid is different than being young. Because I rode a motorcycle for a while, and then the light bulb came on. A couple of my friends got killed. So I was just stupid. I didn't think I would get killed if I was careful. That's how dumb I was. And then you get smart, and you realize that,
That's
when you're young, you're scared to death of getting killed. Mine is stuff like that. Flying airplanes are safe. Certified airplanes. You get into the non-certified,
that
the home.
stewardess that died at that fucking hotel. That stewardess, yeah. Fucking this guy is psycho. He's been up to no good, in my opinion.
Build the gliders, the fucking paragliders, and these fucking parachutes with propellers on the back and all this crazy shit. Accidents go way up. Once you get out of the category of a certified airplane, one that's certified by the government, accident rates go through the fucking roof. If you're in a certified,
He's such a fucking creep. With some of his dumb piano music. What the fuck is this guy? Oh my God, shut up with your piano music, fuck turd. Alright, let's see what else he's got here. Let's see what else the cocksucker's got up. It's a party. No, it isn't. There's no party with you, you cocksucker. Oh my God, shut up with your stupid music, motherfucker.
Stephanie, how the kids doing over there? Are you over there yet? Or it's a little early?
How would you tell them why your kids
I buy that
doing?
carrot juice all the time. You guys ever buy those grapefruit in that clear glass jar? Clear glass,
No.
like 1800s.
Oh my
Old
God, they're
Perrysburg.
talking about Genghis Khan in there. Who just fucking talked about Genghis Khan? Come on. What the fuck? They can't stop watching me.
Genghis Khan, okay.
That was Kelly, and fucking crazy bitch Kelly with the daughter that died. Fucking scammer, scumbag.
Wow, he made so much money off them. He made so much money off them. Yeah, the Genghis Khan boots. And a day ago, coincidentally, they're talking about Genghis Khan. And in fucking, what's her name? Stupid fucking Crystal Skank. They're singing, I think I love you. Yeah, because SG did. Because SG did.
Been on a long time. I wish that old bag had come up on one of my lives.
What old bag?
Oh, he's talking a lot of shit. She doesn't have enough guts to talk to me.
Oh, I mean, he better not talk about me because I'd go up on his fucking live anytime, but I know I'm not an old bag, so I know he's not talking about me. Motherfucker not talking about me. Mm-mm-mm. But you sure wouldn't let Swiss up. Why not? Why didn't you let Swiss up? Then she could have talked to you. Freak of nature. Freak of nature.
The Upper Peninsula is actually, that property is really going up in a lot of value. Oh, hey John, how you doing? What part do you live in? It's really growing up. I like it up there. I wouldn't want to live up there though. Maybe Marquette. But man, there's just nothing to do. You got to drive your fucking ass off for everything. Sault Ste. Marie's a dead town. The Canadian side is way better.
That town. I bet you any money that Crystal Love is playing my live stream.
You know? Yeah, it's super good.
Betcha.
No, I was supposed to be up there right now, actually. I just didn't do it because of my van. I want to get rid of that van, and
Sure you do.
I didn't have the right tires, and
Marty's got to pay for them.
some guy asked me about Kelly. I don't know. Anybody know where Kelly is? The one I.
Sometime when I'm not online, I'll go look for it so I can find it next time I am. Oh no, Crystal's done. Oh no. Oh no, she isn't. What a surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Not to have to pass a drug. Because works and pays into it and has tax free. If you knew what I paid in taxes last year,
We wouldn't care.
meaning 2024, if you knew what I paid,
Yes, he was referring to Mama Kelly.
you would faint.
Oh, look, Carrie Mann is saying that I am in her in Crystal's live stream in a sock. Okay.
Able-bodied people. That's truly disgraceful. And I really think that it's conniving and dishonest. Now, again, there are people that need it.
You think she's conniving and dishonest?
And sometimes they need it temporarily. But able-bodied people should be working. I don't want to pay for people that are, menace to society. It makes me, angry. I don't get angry a lot, but that subject angers me.
Well, I hope you're not talking about me and disability because I put into that. That's my money, freak.
Yeah. I would have it says no self-worth to me. It's like no self-worth, no,
What do you do for work, Crystal?
Programs. I'm not just for exactly not for. They're supposed to be disability is supposed to be temporary.
All right, bitch. First of all, I put that money into disability, and we're talking about cancer. What do you do for work?
Existence. I mean, unless it's a, you know, a lifelong, but not mentioning any names other than the evil one, getting all this assistance. And
Getting all this assistance? You honestly think I want cancer for disability? Like, I even want to have, take Ibrance all the time to fight it off. I mean, or tamoxifen to fight it off. Like, is that what you think?
she's able to talk and walk and, getting it for the sea.
You're able to work on disability, but do you guys honestly think that if I ever was to work or show work or anything at all, work even before, after, whatever, these fuckers wouldn't try to destroy it? These people harass my landlords and neighbors. Right. So it's none of their business because they don't know how to act like human fucking beings. Yeah, they're baiting me, but they don't know how to act like human beings.
Give me a break. But you know what? I don't speak of karma.
You should, because, well, I don't believe in karma, because if there was karma, you would have already got it.
But I was talking to someone in the chat and I was saying that, has anything good ever happened to that woman?
Wow. Phew. Has anything good ever happened to that woman? I'm still alive, you fucking sow. I'm sitting here breathing, talking with friends, making fun of you. I'm probably the only good thing that's ever happened to you. You claim that you go here and there, but we know that you gave yourself a tapeworm to lose weight. That's how pathetic you are. A tapeworm to lose weight.
I mean, you breed hatred. That's what you're going to get back from the universe. That's what you're going to get back from,
whatever you say.
you know.
Look at Munchie. Are you kidding me? Look at Carrie Man and the dirt bags you have in your fucking room. Give it a rest. Loser.
It's manifesting it all.
No, you are. No. You are. You just put a tapeworm inside of you to lose weight. That's how fucking grotesque you are.
Uh-huh. Speed's right. Stephanie, exactly. You have a beautiful son. If you're handicapped or something, then oh yeah, me too, Steph. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that.
I always worked since 15. Yeah, I worked since I was 15 too, you fucking scrub.
That's a whole different thing.
Show us what you do for work, Crystal. Show us what you do for work.
Assistance. Well, certain people hang out over there because they want to be around positive people. Yeah. Now I know she's nuts. Now I know she's nuts. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Crystal, like eggplants and water. Oh, they like eggplant and water. They must be vegetarian. This person goes, I don't like to listen to those people that vulgarity comes out of. And then Stephanie puts eggplants up with the splashing water. That doesn't even
Now,
make sense.
I go along with that disability. Okay. I go along with that disability. Oh, I just got a very kind, a kind message from someone. Oh, that was so
Was it go fuck yourself?
nice. Thank you. I wonder if her pappy would approve. See, we can have fun in here without listening to those things.
That doesn't even make sense. You wonder if Pappy would approve. What the fuck are you laughing about?
Hey, if anyone ever wants to discuss domestic violence, if you don't know what it is, um, I would be happy to explain it to anyone. He's the one who told us.
We should act it out. Let's act it out. Let's pretend we're partners, Crystal. You give me some mouth freshness, fucking running your trap, and I gotta put you in your place. It's just gonna be a parody. It's not gonna be real. Don't worry, lady. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. I'm just gonna throw a receipt at you and make you inhale cinnamon and throw a couple of plastic water bottles at you. It's gonna be fine. You'll be okay. You're gonna be okay.
I have to say this. Nutter, I know you're listening. Okay. I just know you're listening. Please, please, you get some help. Okay.
Only if you get it first. Only if you get it first. Uh-oh, your tapeworm is gonna release neurotoxins. They're hungry. Oh no, you better be fucking having a imbalanced diet. From what I hear here, you're supposed to not feed the tapeworm. You better cut down on your eating, Crystal. Better cut down on it, because if you feed the tapeworms, then it's going to release toxins. You're going to have to start starving it so it can do its job, Crystal, and eat your fat. Start starving it.
Take up an instrument, clean your house.
How about you? How about you do that? All you have in your room is trolls. The only one who's not a troll, even though she runs her mouth like a troll, is Simple Truth, which is a fucking weirdo.
Help your son be arrange for him to be amongst his peers. Um, you've talked about a diet.
Whatever it is, she needs to do it. Whatever is the most dangerous for her is, the advice for her.
Forever and ever and losing weight and you don't eat anything, but my gosh.
Okay, so right here, okay, so we know they're lying about the hair because they're saying they didn't see a picture of the hair. Oh, Munchie has the pic. Oh, but not there.
And Farm Girl HD says, I didn't see the hair in the eggs. So I don't even understand. Everything that Munchie cooks is gross. Everything they buy is gross. Everything they say is gross. Well, don't get them started on all three of them. I mean, these are fucking grotesque people. Simple truth. You know that you have family too that people could harass, but we're good and we don't do that, but you do.
The butler Munchie said you made an egg whip. What on earth? I don't understand it.
What the fuck are you laughing about, you psycho? You're a psycho. That's not funny. I'm gonna pretend it is.
And I heard about the wheel.
I heard about a
I have to
wheel.
say it, the belly laugh. I didn't want to
There's
do
a
this.
wheel. There's a wheel. You're fucking stupid, man. Let's do that parody about domestic violence.
Respectful. The wheel. Where can I get a wheel? I got
Fucking at the store. What are you talking about? Where can you get a wheel? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you in caveman days?
never even had a color wheel. Oh my god.
A color wheel? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
There's nothing at all funny anywhere in your chat, Crystal. Fucking nothing.
Oh, Carrie, man, you are so freaking funny.
No, they aren't. They're a troll with no face. I know, right? Liar alert. That's why these fucking freaks never put anything up about themselves, because they know they are fucking whacked.
Stop eating that one. Where the heck is Munchie speaking of? Funny. Oh, hold on. Somebody wants to say something.
We're going to start saying Merry Christmas again.
Oh my god, shut up, you fucking anti-Semitic bitch.
All through the town. Why does she talk like she's a kindergarten teacher? Let me take that back. In kindergarten.
Who talks like they're in kindergarten?
Oh god. Well, I'm so glad you guys are staying
Because they got nowhere else to go.
positive people, places, and things. I really am. I have no urge to go look at that stuff. I have to go to Munchies, though. I have to go to her community page. And everybody else that jumps on here that has a channel,
Simple truth, why the fuck are you talking about Annette? She doesn't even talk about you. What the fuck is wrong with you, you dumb bitch? Yeah, she's a Grammy, too. Like, what the fuck?
do go to your community pages. I check up on you like Gertrude used to. Remember, she used to just be so nosy with Alfred over there.
What the fuck are you talking like that for? These people are insane. They're insane.
More like a kindergarten. 3K? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot about the wheel. What's the wheel called? It's not called the color wheel.
The fuck is she talking about?
Good. That's awesome, HD. That's my first love. Hi, D. Oh, don't get me going on that. Oh gosh, and she says she never heard a cat. Give me a break.
I don't think anything they ever say is normal from any of these people.
Give me a break. Yes, you did. You know what you did to that cat. Now you're blocked. Good work. Good work, Carrie Ann. So have you guys had enough? Do you want to chat a few more minutes, or what time do you want me to go on tomorrow? Because I want to make sure, is evening better for everybody? Because honestly, I get up early, I work out. I'm not going to get up all that early tomorrow though, because I did a lot today. Okay,
Sure you did.
I'll go on in the evening, and even if it's just us, by in a sock. Carrie Ann, will you promise me
Simple truth, you're someone's grandmother.
one thing? Will you please do an open mic, please, for me, please? Yeah, but I didn't even really wait. Where is it? Oh, she hit it. Well, I did say hello. Everyone's welcome here. But wasn't it a kitten hitting a kitten?
You do know that Lou's father killed people, right?
Ew. Oh my gosh. Remember, I wanted you guys to speed bump. I wanted her to drink more water. And I put that emoji. And Stephanie's like, what are you doing? Well, why are you using that emoji? Do you know what that means? Oh, deprived. Oh, that's not good.
Only you fucking vulgar bitches.
I mean, I have to say, the Marine and I,
Simple truth, you're a grandmother. Are you allowed around that kid? Because you're fucking rotten.
yeah, just saying, I'm not deprived. Oh, I thought it was hitting the kitten. Oh, do you know how?
Can you believe they defend somebody murdering someone and keep going on like this?
And I don't want anybody to be afraid on here to make typos or whatever. Please do not be afraid of that at all. However, her grammar drives me nuts. Do you know?
What? You look like fucking Gomer Pyle, simple truth. Fucking bitch.
Notice the people that go in there. Now, this is in the past,
I know, why
but
would anybody be
her
afraid to make
grammar,
a typo?
it's like she has certain words she uses to try to sound smart, but and they're not even difficult words.
What are you even talking about? Are you talking about Swiss Miss?
But her grammar is horrible.
Yeah, and I counted 10 eggs and 40 sausages and bacon. Like, these people have to know that we know that their life is
trying to bait us or make us feel a certain kind of way or something. Now, I know earlier a lot of people were saying that it's wrong to want to see people, blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying I want to see them in pain or anything. I'm not saying I want to see them in pain. But when somebody goes, has anything good ever happened for this woman? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where we already know that we get a lot of strokes of bad luck, but see, I'm still alive, so I think that's great, Crystal. And I never went through what I think a lot of these bitches went through, and that's why they're so fucking weird. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys that if I was like in front of these people and they were doing this to me, I'd probably swing out at them like it would be natural, to take a swing at people who were doing and saying this kind of shit. If they just kept staying in my face, saying all this shit physically in front of me, eventually I'd fucking swing out. Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I have to fucking. But I don't know people like that in real life. There isn't people like that in real life. These are fucking people who do this behind the scenes. Then they want to cry that, oh, they're threatening me, even though we don't know who the fuck they are. And then we're supposed to feel like, I don't want to wish them any bad. It's not that I'm wishing them any bad. I'm just kind of pissed that it's taking so fucking long. Yeah, they wouldn't come to any of our faces. They wouldn't come to not one of our faces and fucking say the shit they're saying. Not at all. That's why they don't show their faces in case they ever did run into one of us or something. That's why. I mean, I don't feel bad for the way I feel about these bitches. I don't wish them any fucking happiness. I don't wish them happiness. I'm sorry. I don't know who they are, but if God does, they take care of them. I mean, my God, how many years? Like, listen to fucking Chosen One, and we all know what he did. And what? He's fucking still running around, like, fucking pouring concrete floors over Marty and taking his identity and everything. Like, what the fuck? How much good luck can evil people keep getting? That's the bullshit of it. If this bitch does have such the leisurely fucking life that she has, and this is what she does with it, well, then why the fuck doesn't all of a sudden she get struck with fucking bankruptcy? I mean, that would be fitting. These are evil fuckers, and they deserve what they should get. When's it coming?
No, I really didn't know what that. I really didn't know what that meant because I wouldn't put that on there. And then Steph's like, I mean, because I'm not good with all this stuff.
I wouldn't care. Yeah, but no, I know she's not happy. You're right about that. You're right about that. You're right about that. Because if doing this kind of stuff is what makes them happy, then do they even know what happiness is? Have they ever had happiness in their life ever? Look at Munchie with all the surgeries, and look at Crystal, like fucking this. You're right, yeah. If even they got money and they are doing stuff that's just terrible and rotten. That's why I think some people are just not, they don't have a soul. They're just not born of this earth. They're just straight from the fucking pits of hell. Oh,
I mean,
fuck
I
you,
do like
Simple Truth. She's slurring her words. Fuck you and go be a good grandmother for a fucking change.
to say bulls. Okay, let's face it. I have been known to say blue bulls.
No, not
brown
fully human at all. And you know, because I'm a nice person, even though Simple Truth puts up videos showing her grandkid, but I'd never harass her grandkid. No, they're not worthy opponents because they're not human. Yeah, they're just not human. The devil doesn't have any happiness in store for them. Like, Simple Truth, if this is what you do, I sound really messed up to you. Simple Truth, look what you're doing, you fucking scum of the earth.
bulls and low bulls and a high bull. Tracy, is that all you have? Seriously.
Is that all I have? What are you talking about? What? What is what I have? What? What?
Little girl,
Little girl.
60 years old,
56. Scrub.
and such a child. Why don't you go get a big girl job? Like a big
Why don't you show us what your job is, whore?
girl. Maybe get up, shower, walk the dog, and go to a big girl job. Oh, wait, you've been working since you were 15. Who in our generation hasn't been working since they were 15?
Yeah, and
Oh, right, HD. Well, you're classy. You have class. HD, you're refined. I mean, no. I really didn't know what that was. Well, I did. So I slid it in there.
see? Oh my
Oh, Pamela. Right. We all did. And whatever means you grew up with, you still did have you had a little job.
Okay, bitch. So why do you want to keep talking smack about me if you want to, relate to me? Why don't you just shut your fucking trap? Excuse me, Simple Truth? Are you talking about my deceased mother? Wow.
And that's how the Trump children were raised.
What?
They were raised with, they had, you know, I think they had a certain amount to use for college and they had an allowance. If you go back and listen to the interview with,
What the fuck do the Trump children have to do with you being a total bitch?
the older children's mother, Ivana. Wait, Ivanka, I'm sorry, it's getting late. But if you listen to, it's
No,
Ivanka.
Simple Truth, I didn't say she was mean, but man, it's almost like you like hope that you would push me to the point of harassing your family, but I wouldn't, but man, it's like that's something you would like or something.
Ivana. But she talks about raising the children. And what a fantastic job she did. You don't hear a vulgarity out of them. They're not into drugs. They're not
What the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?
into uh, alcohol. They're not into, and nothing against anybody that has gone through something like that. But, you give somebody everything and it's not good.
The hell is this woman even talking about?
Yup, right? Didn't we all babysit or teach tennis or
Teach tennis?
um
Teach tennis? Who the fuck teaches tennis? What the fuck? Teach tennis? The fuck?
volunteer or we all had to do
Volunteer? That's
something.
not a fucking job. Yeah, I was a fucking candy striper. Teach tennis. Yeah, she is.
HG, you're right. I will not listen to that. I don't go to places where people speak that way. It's disgusting. It's like, oh,
Alrighty. But after you had Munchie in there saying all that shit, shut up.
let's see. Crystal, like eggplants, water. Are they like eggplant and water? They must be. Oh, I get it. I get it. I now know what that. I've known what eggplants were for a long time now,
So why are you saying we talk a certain way? I don't even get this.
but I did not know the emoji for water. The water where I got at the corner store.
Here's the all you want. Drink more if it's in poison plastic bottle.
Oh, simple. Those will.
What the fuck? Carrie Man says, black eyes, busted lip, pipe up against the head, didn't teach her. Whoa, these are the grossest motherfuckers.
Harry too. Oh, oh God.
Oh God.
Why are people so dirty when some people make food? Oh God.
You're fucking gross, you pig.
I don't think,
You don't think?
oh,
Can we believe
I
that?
had eggs for dinner. I must have missed the
Eggs for
those egg drops? I call them egg drops from Starbucks.
God, simple, true. Said, what does Net call it? A wallop in the head? It's disturbing that you are someone's grandmother. Hello, fighter. It's disturbing that you are someone's grandmother.
I made those. Did you guys see them? I'm going to stick with Starbucks if I ever want them. I know they're high in sodium, but once in a while, I have to grab one on the run. Ugh. Is there a video of them? Because I just saw a picture.
Fucking pig and a half. Simple.
Hey, Nutter Butter, maybe time to get another haircut. Lard. Oh, oh, oh. I don't use spray oil. I know I have some in my pantry. I don't like to use those. I don't use them often. I haven't used them in a long time. I should probably throw them out.
Are you really around? Are you allowed around that grandkid? And do you teach them bullying like this? Simple truth. Because there's something wrong with you. You're sick.
Anyway, what happened with just a little oil, you know? What's with,
She
oh,
didn't
there's a
put
short
lard in it. So what the fuck are you talking about, lard ass?
of the eggs and a stick of butter?
She didn't use a
Oh,
stick of butter, but why don't you put a stick of butter right up your fucking ass? Really, Crystal? Simple truth, I know you're in Michigan. I know you're in Michigan. Crystal Love's channel is from 2007 or Simple Loves? Or Simple Truth, whatever the fuck they are. Whoa.
oh Lord. I don't know. Now I did listen, I'll give you the voo. I'll give you the voodoo. I'll give you the view, Nutter Butter. Oh, she removed the video with the hair or Ed. Thank God I'm not gonna look. But I would like to see the butter. You know,
You would like to see the butter? Then go look at fucking E-Bagger's video with his fucking stupid green beans and his pink hands.
with a little work, Nutter Butter
Okay.
could really get out of this funk.
And what's going to help you, scrub bitch?
Oh, you knew she would, Love Bug? I saw the picture. Nutter Butter, I don't know if you're trying to meet your own demise, but if you're really getting as many prescriptions as you said you're getting at no charge, by the way.
What? Do you know what the fucking combined amount of pills these bitches are on over there? Are you fucking kidding me? Simple truth, I swear to God, you are really getting me to the point where it's disturbing me if you're around any little kids. Seriously, that kid should never be around you.
That are coming out of my tax dollars, you real out of our toxic and tax. Oh,
Nothing is coming out of your tax anything. First of all, what do you do for work besides suck dick?
first, you really need to lay off. You're just, yeah, wear the hairnet. Brush your hair and wear a hairnet.
Know what would look good on you, Crystal? A noose. You should try one.
Pun intended. I didn't see the hair and the eggs. Oh my God, go to Munchies. HD, you're safe over at Munchies.
Crystal, you know, someday you're not going to have anonymity forever. Yeah, she does have a screw loose. Someday, each one of these people will know exactly who the fuck they are. Yeah, we'll know exactly who each one of these bitches are, and there'll be a complete fucking embarrassment to everyone they know that this is what they've been doing in their spare time. Like, it's never, ever, ever gonna be where you get to do this forever. Because as long as they're gonna do it, I'll do it exposing them. Seriously,
I don't have a problem with it. I know that some people are like, "Oh, just don't watch it." Well, it's not like I'm watching it because I'm watching it. It's because I'm exposing these bitches. I think the more and more that they're heard, the more people are looking at them going, "Oh my God, these are fucking freaks." And at some point, right, it's like a little bit of self-indulgence. I mean, like I'm not doing it because I have to. I'm doing it because I want to expose these bitches. These bitches who sit here and they talk so much smack while hiding. Everyone knows that anybody hiding, saying a bunch of shit, is pure straight pussy. That's it. Someday I intend, I hope we all do, intend to fucking reveal who these bitches are.
And she keeps us abreast to everything. I mean, for the between Nutter and the vile one that, oh Lord,
That's
they are
all you've got. And we're not much. But you just said it yourself. You just said it yourself. Without us, you have nothing and we're not much. Alrighty then.
the two worst. HD Munchie has it on her, yeah, community post. I can't believe it. I looked
Do you know
and
that
I
for
was like,
like hours you've been talking about that? You have nothing to say about your own life, or you show no joy, no nothing. You're fucking, we are your lifeline.
oh my God, how? Yeah, I don't think she realizes who Munchie is.
Why don't you tell us? No, why don't you tell us?
And what she has access to. I think you guys know. We'll leave it at there. We'll leave it there. I think she said something about, was it adult services, not child protective services?
See, I'm glad that this is on recording. Because you don't get to fucking make threats like that. And Munchie doesn't get to make threats like that. Over fucking eggs. You stupid twat. Let anything ever fucking happen. And I swear to God, if it's the last thing I fucking do in life, I will make certain that Annette gets to face her fucking accuser. And your pussy friend Munchie has to come out and say, well, you know, there was eggs.
That's what she has to say. And then she has to explain why the fuck she's been harassing and making up lies about Annette and her kid for years. And then she has to avoid being locked the fuck up for being a fucking freak. Don't you ever think Munchie is something. Wait, oh, she doesn't know what Munchie has access to. Making some fucking false claim that I promise you, bitch. That bitch is gonna have to back that shit up. And if the law doesn't give justice for what we can prove to them is threats over fucking eggs while that stupid twat sits there and says disgusting shit and your friends say disgusting shit, at some point someone's going to get some justice and it's going to be us. And you motherfuckers are going to be revealed and you will know.
Services, but adult services, because she didn't believe Davy was in a safe environment.
Listen, crotch rot. You bitches are going to be the ones needing adult services for yourselves. You fuckers are crazy. There is nobody in the world who is going to look at and listen to you disgusting, pathetic, empty-lifed pieces of crap who think you're big bad bitches and say, all right, well, if you feel this way about these people, tell us, oh, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to make sure of it. I swear to fucking God. I swear to you, Crystal. You twat.
For his needs.
Everything about you will be investigated, Crystal. Everything. I want to know why you and your skank friends think you get to hide behind a keyboard and harass people, but claim to be sane. I don't care to walk around in this world with fucking psychos. You make life unsafe.
Right, exactly. It's common sense. Common sense. Simple. True.
Common sense is that you should just enjoy your own fucking life and don't fuck with people who value their integrity and know who the fuck they are and are not going to let dirtbags like you fucking bunch of creeps harass them. And you're not going to harass anybody else in the future. You're going to be arrested. You're going to be, I don't care how many fucking years it takes or if it never happens. I'll die trying, bitches. Because you can fuck yourselves.
Put it up in a scrunchie. I have long hair too. And it goes right up.
Wrap it around your fucking neck.
Oh, it's disgusting. I mean, think about it. Your hair is really like a.
How long are you going to go on about something you didn't even see? Huh? Tuna fish, bitch? How long?
A dust rag. I mean, even if you, I don't share food
You're a fucking dust rag.
It's not good for us too. But think about it. It's like picks up dust. It's you go in a store, you go in an airport, you go in a whatever. Even outside.
Everybody, don't forget who Munchie is.
she'll get your kids taken away from you if you have long hair and you don't have it in a ponytail. Everybody, don't you all fucking know that if you don't have your hair in a ponytail, your kids are gonna get taken away from you? You fucking crazy bitch. You're gonna get locked up. You are, I swear to God. And I'm not saying in jail. I mean in the crazy fucking house.
It's disgusting. Simple.
What's disgusting is you pretend to have such a life. And you are so fucking miserable that you would completely die without me in it.
I'm sure, but they insist I know who Munchie. Well, Munchie is Carrie Ann.
Shut the fuck up, twat.
I'm Munchie.
I don't give a fuck who or what any of you motherfuckers want to say you are. Keep talking, psychos.
I actually do. Well, no, I'm not going to say anything. But why did I just do that? That was sort of like,
We don't care what you know, what you think. I can't believe you were like, don't they know who Munchie is? Blah, 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 blah. And, I mean, shut up. Yeah, we know there's somebody who needs to be in an asylum, as with you and your other fucking nasty, 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 nasty freak friends. That's it.
not cool. But really?
Really, what?
100? Oh,
You fucked 100 guys? Oh my
what
God.
is so hard about tying your hair up?
Oh my
Putting your
fucking God. Can you believe this woman pretends to have a life and this is what her fucking live stream has been about? Oh my God.
hair, like even in a bun on top of your head? Why is it always down in the face?
My name's Crystal, and I'm scared of hair that's down. Oh, that lady has her hair down. Oh my God, hold me. Somebody hold me. Someone hold me. That lady has her hair down. Oh my God. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. That lady has her hair down. Oh my God. I need help. I need help. Do you know what you sound like, you fucking turd? Hi, Bob.
I didn't know we lost hundreds of hairs a day, but that makes sense.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't know you lost hundreds of hairs a day. The fuck? I don't like her grammar, but I didn't know we lost hundreds of hair a day. No way. Then why are you telling her to put her hair up if you don't know that, you stupid skank bitch, dumb bitch?
Especially if your hair is thick, it could be even more than
Shut
that.
up. Nobody's hair is thicker than your fucking 80s bush, you fucking nasty pig.
And the other thing, I don't want to gross anybody out.
Well,
I'm going to
too
say
late,
this, and
you
I know
fucking bitch. You're the grossest thing going besides Munchie, a skank.
Munchie and you all would back me up. There's also dander,
You're dander,
right?
you fucking scum bucket. You're full of buckets of dander. Dander, fucking anything. Everything that's bacteria is what makes you. Because you're gross. Everything but a heart and a soul. everything except anything good. You're just straight from the depths of hell. You're made from toilet fucking stuff they scrub along the side of it or whatever. You're fucking gross. You're a pig. You're a loser.
So funny.
Simple said, when I saw that, I thought, well, dang, I'd rather have the gizzard cooked in my bird.
I'd rather have a gizzard cooked in my bird.
Fuck you, stupid turkey neck having bitch.
Yes, she's so
Dead
funny.
skin, right? That's what I meant. Isn't that? I didn't want to say dander, but dander, right? Isn't that dead skin?
Shut the fuck up, loser. Go get a life.
I don't know. I'm not a germ.
No way. Big bad bitch just fucking took her stream down. Get out. The big bad bitch took her stream down. Oh my god. I thought she was big bad bitch. What happened? What happened? Somehow. Couldn't handle it, could you? Dumb bitch. Stupid bitch, man. So ugly and hideous.
Disclaimer. I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, altered in speed, and is being used for educational purposes only commentary. I didn't say what she's trying to say I said, but she's saying it over and over.
And I'm confident in that. See, I don't like how you have to, at the end of all that, make yourself the victim. You're not the victim here. You didn't have me as a friend, and I had a friend on my other hand who was sitting there trying to dox you, trying to threaten your job, threaten your children, threaten your house. You didn't have that. What you had was a loyal fucking friend who had your back. When that G bitch called you a fucking nigger, I
Never happened.
off.
Never happened.
And you people that go back in her chat, MVG's chat, and she calls somebody a nigger, you guys weren't there that day.
I didn't call her that. But see how she slings that word out? And then you listen to
Hey?
and Tish calling everybody white trash.
Well, that was
These are the
okay.
racist bitches.
I
Racist
tried to bring
bitches.
that back up, but
On the phone with me.
so that didn't happen.
Hey, maybe I'll get a Nazi tattoo with you. Oh my gosh.
Straight up anti-Semitic, Nazi, racist.
This recent time they're calling me racist is because I said salsa music. That girl says that. And I apologize. I wasn't trying to bring Tish into it or anything, but you know how I'll just, look for a recording. I didn't know what it was going to play, but whatever. That's, in the past, hopefully, but what I'm saying is I really get sick and tired of being called a racist, and just how Nick gets sick of not being able to cook something without them. And the thing is, people could say, oh, well, if you don't watch them, it'll go away. No, 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 no. That's not true. Because Net hasn't even gone live lately or said anything lately. All she did was fucking cook something, put up a picture of sausages. All I did was say fucking salsa music. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. These people are freaks and they're targeted on something. They're focused on something, and my curiosity is, what's their end game? I mean, I just would love to see them, being questioned and being asked, like, why? Why would you, like, harass somebody? So why would you say these things? Why would you do these things? You know what I mean? Like, not, I'd just say it's like a case study. I'd just be really interested to know what would make these people spend these years on this kind of stuff. To be that long on about tying up hair when they didn't even see if your hair was tied up. I mean, to go on and on. I mean, for simple truth, like Annette's never even mentioned that person. They have a family with a grandkid and everything. What is making you so miserable that you would have to wake up in the middle of the night and harass Annette? What would make you do that? Like, people might say, well, why do you watch them then? Well, I watch them because I'm determined to find out who these motherfuckers are so they can respond to the simple question of, why the fuck are you harassing complete strangers, threatening their landlords, their neighbors, their kid? I need to know that in this country, people are fucking safe. These people they're not, that's not safe. Here we got a guy who's obviously got anger issues, swearing up a storm over who knows what the fuck Tom's swearing at. When he himself even will say that 15 people died within a month of talking to him. In any fucking crime show, if anybody had cared about those people that were dying or wanted to even, I mean, he should have been looked at. But because the law feels like, oh, those people are disposable. That's very nice of you, liar. That's nice. That's the problem here, is that sitting and seeing, like, people, 15 people die. I mean, anybody would say that's suspicious. I can't imagine that, And every time he'd say, I'll tell you what, if I ever make any money from these videos, I'll give you some. No, they died. He didn't give them any money because they died. In fact, the fact that they died, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the fact that they died, that made him make more money. And I'm the one that these twats sit there and act like he's normal and I'm not. Are you fucking kidding me? That'll be the fucking day. That'll be the fucking day. These fuckers are gonna learn, man. I don't give a shit. I do not fucking give a shit. No, he never planned on giving them money. Fucking what the fuck? Fucking asshole running around telling everybody I was faking cancer and screaming at people if they were in the fucking in this live. He can go fucking fuck himself. And a bunch of fucking freaks going, and you know, like fucking like that shit's normal. It isn't normal to act the way they do. Yeah, but wild wisdom. In the meantime, I still got these bitches harassing landlords, neighbors, real life, every aspect. Like, so if I wanted to start a little business and network it on social media, I couldn't. I'm supposed to be like, you know, oh, well, why be on? Well, be, you know, get off YouTube then. No. Well, yeah, but he needs to be fucking held responsible, and they need to look into why fucking those people weren't disposable people. As far as I'm concerned, they could have easily solved all that shit because there's that motherfucker, and he should have been being looked at. Yeah, and all those people around Marty started dying, like his fucking daughter's boyfriend or fiance, the neighbor's wife. I mean, like, come on. These psychos are the type of people that need to be looked at as harm to, you know, like they're harmful to society, to, you know? Hello, tribbles are trouble. Well, at the end of the day, I would have rather not had cancer. But it's not even just myself, though. Like, you know, like I mean about the injustices. There's 15 people dead within a month of meeting this guy. I overclap him. And nobody, like, they don't look at him. Exactly. Needs to be banned from because social means social. These people are antisocial. Thank you. Wild wisdom. Murder. Murdered. And then you'd be asking them, the girls, aren't you afraid of serial killers? Oh, have you heard the rumors about me? Like, huh? That stewardess in that hotel, he knew all about it. No, I fought cancer. Wild Wisdom's fought cancer. But the people around that guy, like, didn't you hear how he was talking about Kelly? Ugly old bitch. He made fucking money off her. No. Mm-mm. And the thing is I watch these people like Tom or Crystal or people who are mean. And it's like they don't have a worry in the world. It's like they don't have a worry in the world. I can't even comprehend that if these people really do have the money that they have, which everybody knows, money fucking, it does relieve a lot of problems. Let's be for real. So this woman's got money, but she's trying to harass every neighbor I have. Like, it's to me, I'm just like, I don't understand. Why would their life be easy and good people's lives be hard? And we tell ourselves, but you know that they're not happy because, this is what, but in my mind, I don't even think they even realize that. So it really doesn't even bother them. They are happy with what they're doing. And I know that you guys are probably right when you say they want you to respond. That makes them happy. And I know that you guys are right. But I can't help that I am in shock. I was raised like good, like people, like polite, and if you can't say something nice, don't say, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't raised to harass people and bully people, and seeing that these people have grandkids or kids and this is what they do. It's frightening for the future. To just let it go, it seems like it's what is it proactive or not what does it mean? You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't do anything. It's just letting it go. But it doesn't mean that it still isn't going on, and it's really it just seems like so proactive is good, right? Like I don't know, but what I'm trying to say is I'm kind of sick of people with money, and that seems to be a big part of it too. Like I didn't even put up a wish list this year, and not because, oh, they cut me down so bad with their cracks on the fucking practical things, but I just like to, you know, I don't, I don't, not the type of person who's going to be like, oh, waste money on this because, useful things are fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't, not that type of person. I feel like it's cool to be able to say, oh, I'm stocked up on this or stocked up on this or whatever. Like, and it's not asking for like huge, amount of like, I don't need some fucking cup that keeps my ice in it overnight. Oh, when I woke up in the morning, there was still ice in it. So? So what? A 35 fucking dollar cup for you and your daughter, $70 right there, so you could both still have ice in it? While they sat there and say, "Oh, she can't afford dog food or cat." Yes, I can afford dog food or cat food, but I'm a practical gift person. It doesn't mean that somebody should go through the entire wish list and pretend that they bought everything so people go to it and it was empty. That was a pain in the ass having to keep fucking going back and checking to make sure anybody had fucked with it. And then, fucking anytime somebody bought something, it was, oh, she can't afford toilet paper. Oh, she can't afford this. Oh, she can't afford. I can afford it. I like practical gifts. I just threw it up there because some people like to buy gifts for people. I mean, and that was what they did. They look at it. They even went out when I'm just not gonna sit back. Yeah, I think it is fucking weird that BB came, back and said, "Oh, but I had made a promise about something and I need to do it with the $2,000 thing." And then it was done. You know what I mean? That was weird to me. That person then just disappears. None of them are even speaking of them. Yeah, friends, and I appreciate my friends. That's why when they sit there acting like I'm supposed to get off fucking YouTube, or this one's supposed to get off YouTube, that one's supposed to get off YouTube. There's more good people than there are bad. That's what I think. I really do. I do. I believe there are more good people than there are bad. And that's why it's really important for us too to, make it real apparent that I don't care that I do commentary every once in a while on these people because I think they're shocking. To turn on Chosen One and the way he was acting. What is he, like 65 years old and he's bitching about some stupid shit? Just like he was like, oh, and even if somebody did die, I don't care. I'd go home and sleep like a baby. These are people straight from the depths of hell. I think the reason why they're not mentioning those orbs as much as, you know, what we all think they should be, because from, you know, oh, why is he live now? is because in all the, the ghost shows that I watch, they always say, that a lot of times it's just dust or, whatever, but these seem to be like, from what they're saying, real. But the fact that they're like, oh, don't worry about it, it's nothing, that's fucking weird to me and really irresponsible. The orbs, yeah, and so if they're, like, coming out now, then there's a reason, like, and who knows, maybe it has something to do with CERN even, right? I mean, who knows? This is what the douchebag was saying when we had stopped listening about when he was talking about the people he interviewed.
You know the one I interviewed up there? Fucking scammer.
Everybody's a scammer to you, right? How was she a scammer? How is Kelly a scammer? Tom, how was she a scammer, Tom? How was she a scammer? You fucking dirtbag motherfucker. Nah, that's not true. I don't think that's true. I think people who don't feel anything at all hurt people. I think that hurt people know what it feels like to be hurt. And if people are used to that as an excuse, oh, it happened. Look at how much fucking Janelle and them use. Two wrongs don't make a right. They think they get to keep get to keep acting a certain kind of way. But they know that they don't get fucking, like when she said, oh, don't stop bullying me and that. Like, are you kidding me right now, Janelle? Did you just really fucking say that?
She hasn't been on in a long time. I wish that old bag had come up on one of my lives.
You wouldn't let her up. You wouldn't let her up, you motherfucker. But what the fuck, calling people old bag? It doesn't bother me. But it bothers me for society. There's 15 people dead and this guy didn't even get looked at. He didn't even get looked at. He fucking provided that guy with either the $10 to get there or gave him the ride to that guy that cut that woman's head off or whatever, almost beheaded her and the little kids. And he said, even if I did do that, I'll sleep like a baby. That's what he said. He knew immediately that that had happened. How? Fucking idiot this guy is.
A lot of shit. She doesn't have enough guts to talk to me personally. I love that band. I really did.
Of course she has enough fucking guts to talk to you. She's told you before you were a piece of shit.
And I'm driving tonight. I don't really like though.
How many
Thing's a
fucking
pain in the
vehicles
ass.
do you have, you motherfucking weirdo? And he's another one who fucking figures out how far you have to bury something so that the fucking buzzards don't fly around. Yeah, in person, face to face, she told him. Yep. Can you believe that? He buried stuff to see how deep it had to be so buzzards wouldn't fly around.
Park, everything. You know, it's not the smooth ride you should think it would be either. It's only got 55,000 miles on it. I slept in it a couple times, wasn't bad. It's got leather, like full-size bed that falls out. Oh, Devo. Oh, okay. Wild Cherry, that's what I was thinking about. Steubenville. Yeah, I was thinking Strongsville. Yeah, I got a ticket one time in Strongsville, 110 and a 70.
Dickhead.
There's no fucking speed limits that are 70. You fucking dick. There's no place where the speed limit is 70. You fucking joke.
One hit, yeah. Play that funky music. Yeah, that was done for, that was written by somebody. Wasn't
Get
that,
Out is written by somebody. I'm fucking shocked. Yo, feel it now. How's it go? Now I decided quickly. So it's okay. I can't do it without knowing the words. You guys are gonna have to tell me.
the Pina Colada guy?
No, it
Rupert Holmes? He
doesn't,
wrote
really. If you like pina colada and getting caught in the rain.
that and picked them to sing it. That's what it was. Yeah,
Surprising.
Rupert Holmes, David Goldstein. I love that
That's interesting. That could be true. That could be true.
song, him, and I like the Pina Colada Escape. He's a, typical Jew. Now he's a full-time successful playwright.
Typical Jew. This fucking guy. I think pigs.
Super cool guy. That was Kelly, that fucking crazy bitch Kelly with the daughter that died. Fucking scammer, scumbag.
What did she scam, buddy? What'd she scam?
Yeah, she's so full of shit.
What did she scam? Fucked. Why don't you just tell us?
It's unbelievable. She would fucking sell her. Well, she did sell her daughter's body. The bar is on the ground with that pig.
What did he just fucking say? What the fuck is up with this guy?
Total manipulative con artist. I do kind of wonder how Maddie's doing. Every time I get a thing, it's late from her. I don't see it in time. I guess Gerald's in jail or something like that. And she is still out there. Yeah, hi Melanie. I like Maddie. She's actually a sweet person. Gerald's a nice guy too.
He said he was at the Holocaust Museum one time, and the museum tour guide person was, some old Jewish person, and he said, "Oh, what's the difference between a pie and a Jew or something? The pie doesn't scream when you're putting it into the oven." Something like that. And he killed a kid. Are you? So who are we slandering? You mind telling us? Like, who are you going to be pressing charges on? Like, their real name, because you probably need that, right? You can't just come in with, like, people's channel names. And who are we slandering? They speak, like real names. Like, you got some for us? I being recorded for educational entertainment. Apex Gallic. Okay, whatever. Is that what it says? Apex Gallic. What? Okie dokie. Tell us your real name.
Yeah, they really are. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, really, it's just shocking to me that Maddie's still alive, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
I mean, just in not completely related to drug.
You never gave her a dime out of the money that her videos made for you. Is this person blocked now? I hope not, because I'm really waiting for them to tell us their real name so we can wait for their court case. You are going to file it in your real name, right?
You know you have to do that, right? Did they just come in and say that and run or something? Like, come on, man. Fucking pricks. They're always
Being a drug addict.
pussies.
Oh yeah, YouTube feed, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad, really. I mean, but just by virtue of getting like even pneumonia or COVID or anything, I'm sure she's got all sorts of
That's it. That's all they wrote. Get the fuck out of here, man.
things that are wrong with her. I mean, my God, though. I mean, you can look at her, just sad. Maddie does not want to live. She does not want to go to rehab. She does not want to get better. Just accept that.
You're such an asshole. Why don't you give her the money to get an apartment? Like, move her out of there. Like, just move her away while Gerald's locked up.
Sucks. And the way people talk to her, what in the hell is wrong with people? Why would you do that to somebody in that position? Speaking of positions,
Mm.
what are you playing? Christmas music?
How's everybody doing?
What are you playing? Christmas music?
The holidays. It's the holidays.
I thought she was pregnant and having a baby, wasn't she? Michelle?
Everyone's got a.
What's that little? What do you got? A little bell there or something?
No, that's just from an app.
Oh, okay. Or are you playing under yourself, playing Russian roulette?
No. Uh-huh.
I just caught the tail end of it.
Oh, okay.
Were you playing it for us to hear, or were you just fucking around for it?
Looks like you guys are tired. Go sleepy.
Right.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
doing?
No, it was just going on before I came on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. And how's your day going?
Good. It's going great. Yeah. Holidays are here. Presents, gifts, friends, family.
Great.
That doesn't sound sincere. It's my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have any family. Bunch of bullshit, getting together with all these people and faking like you're glad to see them.
Oh, you get presents, money.
Yeah, the presents.
Guy's such a dick. Yeah, that's weird. I think it's weird this fucking person comes in and says something and then doesn't fucking elaborate on it. Like fucking Stugatz, man.
It's almost, now with the access to stuff and all the stuff you can order online and stuff, the presents are almost like most of the time something you don't need, something really stupid.
Well, most of the time you get like gift cards. If people know you well, like they know kind of like what you like. What you
He needs to fucking shut the fuck up. He's so ungrateful. He's just so fucking ugh. There's too many of them that are just so gross.
I didn't get one fucking present this year, I'm happy to say.
Shut the fuck up, you dick. He's so miserable. I can't take it. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna lay down. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Please thumbs up and subscribe. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, no Christmas with Marty. What happened to Marty? Who knows? Good night.